Hello, D-Board. Hello, D-Board. Welcome to the Max Mafia.
Hello everyone, tonight's gonna be a fun show.
Hello, D-Board. Then... now.
Over the rope, hanging, but the reversal from Algo! Algo is screwed!
Forever.
Over again!
Together.
I'm not about to lose, I'm the greatest. Big smile for the haters, whole world know that I made it. Call me the greatest. Big boy famous, Mr. Amazing, blazing, call me the greatest. Say it again, I will not ever pretend. Call it revenge, tell all your friends. That boy at it again, call me the greatest.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in fact looking live inside of the official headquarters and stream location of the MWE.
Not one of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
Exactly.
You book at the matches.
You making the money. Thank you very much, Prototype. Thank you, Prototype. Thank you, Leo, for the resub at the tier 3. It's good to see everybody. We had a rough attempt at doing this about a week ago, and I will be honest with you, it is still pretty warm in here, but not nearly as warm as it was before. It is toasty. The update is that we are getting a new AC and furnace unit in this upcoming week. So in a perfect world, we are feeling pretty good temperature-wise sometime in the next week, like consistently. That's the goal. I would be surprised if they put in a brand new unit. Exactly. I'd be surprised if they put in a brand new unit that's not going to work. But Tally, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just took Max for a little walk. It's not too bad outside. I actually got to enjoy a little bit. Excited to be here.
Why don't you flex the merch that has come in the mail?
Yes. How do I?
We got that Detroit Lions color schemed John Cena, Michigan, Grand Rapids, Michigan. That is the official t-shirt of the location of the Cena pipe bomb. I have the hat behind me, but I'm too hot to move that much and go grab it, but it's there. Yeah.
Got Cena merch. I didn't think I'd have Cena merch, and now look at me.
Right? But I know we have a lot to take care of after missing everything for about a week. I have some stuff that I was going to talk about, but I'll save that for a Deport After Dark. Who knows? Maybe I'll be vibing tonight. Maybe after stream, I'll just pause for a bit, and then we'll just chill and kind of do what we were trying to do the other night. I know we were watching some YouTube videos. We've been making habits later at night where we're just kind of hanging out, watching some YouTube videos and chit-chatting. I kind of enjoy that. It's pretty damn fucking chill, if I do say so myself. And also you guys get to, it's a homies party, and you guys get to rack up your points along the way too, which has been cool. But yeah, let us not dicketh aroundeth anymore. Let's see. We got an episode of Paw, right? This is a Paw week. I want to give one disclosure before we kick the show off. I want to give one disclosure. I have not tested or checked anything regarding this show since the update. Sometimes updates to the game can mess with random shit. And I just haven't had the time to like go usually when there's an update before the next show, I'll do like a dry run on my own where I kind of just make sure the entrances work, and then I skip the match. I make sure the entrances work. I skip the match. I make sure everything works. So I do apologize if anything does not work as intended. I have not checked to see if the most recent update, the DLC update, has broken anything that we use. So that is my excuse right off the bat if something is broken right off the bat. But don't you worry, I got my notepad for any notes, for any mistakes or anything that's going wrong. So it'll be good for the next time. Let's get dizzy. What's up, Vancity? Am I in the wheel spin thing? I am. All right. Up first is Bunk. Good luck. Let's get 10 mil over to Bunk. Miata, good luck. Ooh, that is 30 over to Miata. Leo, good luck. Not looking good for Leo today. Let's try Rickster. Oh, sorry, Rickster. Chaotic Old Boar, good luck. No luck.
Damn.
Let's try Proto. Let's get 20 to Proto. Cell Max, good luck. Let's get 5 over to Cell. Deported Cheese, good luck. Let's get 20 over to Deported Cheese. Optilium, good luck. Optilium, let's get 10 over to. Also, waving to Liz Wolf because they can't hear. Terrence, good luck. Let's get... Oh, nothing to Terrence. So close. Chili, good luck.
Hello.
That's 40 over to Chili. Tallywags, good luck.
Thank you.
Hundo for Tally. Rigged.
Oh my goodness.
Liam, good luck.
Biggest win in a while.
We got 40 for Liam. Oh, I do have something I want to tell you guys before we kick off the show. Don't let me forget after this wheel. Easy, good luck. Easy is a tier 2, so that'll be 100 mil. Liz Wolf, good luck. This one's yours, Wolf. Liz Wolf, you. This is you. They get 100 mil. Bald, good luck. Make it 40 for Bald. Eagle, good luck. That is 100 for Eagle. Thank you for being a tier 2. Vancini. No luck for the Vans Master. How about Gunyon? Gunyon with the 60. And last but not least, me. 40. Proto's always got to check. Okay, so the thing after the wheel. Okay, so this is not a sponsor, but I am so open to selling out because we got bills to pay. 50 Cent is not a sponsor. But imagine. Okay, Arby's. Also, when I say I'm open to selling out, just know I'm partially joking. Like, I will, but like I have limits. Like, to be clear, I've said this on stream before. I have already turned down gambling stream opportunities. So there is a line. You guys can at least know that there is a line that I won't cross, but I will absolutely do things for money. I'll throw that out there. But we got bills to pay. Okay, so this is not a sponsor, but I gotta say, oh geez, remember the Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, that was a good one. That was good.
That was actually kind of fun.
The what you call it? Oh, so for my birthday, I got a Steam Deck, and I have really, really been enjoying this purchase. Just basically anytime I don't have to sit at the desk, is nice. Like if I could like play a game and like go be on the couch and be chilling or whatever. But something that I've been doing recently is I managed to legally purchase some N64 games to play on it, paying for it completely using my own cartridges and such, and just connecting it for convenience, you know. And me and Tally have been playing like Mario Kart 64 on the living room TV.
So fun.
Playing some Super Smash Brothers 64 edition. That has been a trip down memory lane. However, your boy stumbled across an opportunity for some content. I found in my stack of cartridges that I own myself, that have been paid for.
I've seen them.
Yep, witness. The game that I have mentioned was my first exposure to wrestling when I was a child. WrestleMania 2000. That was my first. That's back when I just saw it as like, I just saw this shit as like a fighting game. And I have it and it works. And I'm thinking of doing like one of those Deport After Dark streams, maybe not so late, where me and Tally boot it up and we look through
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
We look through all these names that I did not even know who they were. I didn't know who any of these names were, I think it would be so cool to go through it and recognize and know the names and maybe just dick around in it for a little bit. Not like a whole like 4 hour, 5 hour, just something we mix into like a Deport After Dark kind of stream. So I think that would be a lot of fun. I think it would be really cool to look through, play some of those, see how it played back then, and just see if I still got it, because I used to whoop ass in that game. And then, you know, maybe me and Talik can go head to head or something. We'll figure out. We'll see if we can get to work.
Kick his ass.
I'll figure out how to get it to play, because again, I'm playing these on my actual N64 and the actual cartridges, like in an owned state, right? For sure. So I just need to figure out how to make sure that I need to like figure out how I can like stream it and do it right. So with that being said, looking forward to that. Let me spin the wheel for Noct really quick, and then we'll kick off the show. Saw they were a late bloomer here. Noct, since you spun late, you're gonna have to take my word for what you get. You lost. Oh, that is one word. Oh, lost. That meme gets me.
Damn.
Did you guys see the? Did you see this? The solo Sokoa version? He did it today. He literally did it like today.
He did?
Yeah, you're just gonna hear it, but.
How much does it bother you that they're eating right now? They're eating, yeah. Does that bother you?
What's it called? 4 letters, 1 word. Stop.
Love that. It only supports everything we said about how fucking funny that guy is. Yeah, this version of Solo kicks ass. He makes me very happy. All right, let's get some wrestling. Let's get some wrestling done.
Let's do it. Wait, it works for Max too. You got 4 letters. Dude, Noct, that is so fun. Like, he was holding it in this whole time, and now he gets to just be himself, and I love it.
One, two. Okay, let me get the poll ready.
I cannot spell this word. So close to Tally Tonga. I can deposit. Oh yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm back. I'm getting closer to being on top.
Dude, I already feel like I don't remember where I normally put things.
Hey, why?
I'm just out of like my loop, my routine already from like where I put certain windows when we do this. I keep like looking for something. I'm like, oh yeah, I usually keep it over here. All right. We are obviously kicking off the way we kick off.
Sick.
So I'm just going to put the poll up immediately.
Scramble! Dink, doink, scramble!
I'm better than you, and you know it.
There we go.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new super...
We know the rules. Place your bets, and if you believe the current champion is going to retain, who will be entering last. He goes over, new guy and asks him. Okay. Oh shit. My MWE drink of choice? I mean, drink, probably like a Blue Moon.
Welcome.
Berther, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the tier 3.
28 months. D14 height.
Thank you, Bersker. When can we expect Blue Moon ladders? To the moon, Blue Moon ladders. All right. Remember our anarchy, or I'm sorry, our zoomies in the roomy music will kick in once we've gotten everybody into the ring.
I'm excited.
Guess I should have that ready. Tyler Wallen coming in. And it looks like Liam's having none of that and just goes right after him with a light stick. We have like 3 guys who look like this. I mean, what can I say? It's what a lot of people want their characters to look like.
Jedi.
Jedi coming to the ring. Vancini staring them down, just going to go right after him. Liam looking under the ring for a shovel, looking to bury two people.
Oh, we got Bob here. Saw him earlier today.
Oh yeah, Bob was in the other stream. So we got Bob the Cow, who entered, what was that, 5th? 6th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5?
3, 4, 5.
The fucking moose. Bursker coming out here looking to add to their collection and their history of winning group matches.
Scary group so far.
Potentially looking to walk out of this as a double title holder once again.
So did I, Sal. So did I.
Courtney coming in at number 7. Too many sponsors, feels too real. The good news is they're not technically sponsors. It's just ads. All for your boy.
All for you, boy.
And out comes the Titan. Which means Zoomies in the Roomie has officially begun.
All right.
Jesus.
Gotta turn that up a little bit.
A cover from Liam on Liam trying to take out their former long time ago partner. I don't know if I've ever heard this song like all the way through, except in like during the movie. Bursker's got Jedi. Ooh, back up against the barricade. Courtney tried to pin Tyler. This fucking song. Blackout Titan, thank you for the resub tier 3. 54 months. Thank you so much, Titan. You're here just in time to watch yourself try to defend this title once again, which you have already done before. The cover. All right, what's next? There we go. Wait, someone had a fucking urn.
Oh God.
Titan tried to pin Bob.
Who got eliminated?
I think it was Tyler.
Tyler.
Tyler, you made it just in time to see yourself get stuffed. Whatever it was the Titan did to you. Cover from Bersker. On Bob.
Vans was green.
The
So good, I must
Gunner?
have been working on him. No,
Bob the Cow
Bob.
has been eliminated. Dude, Titan and Bersker are trying to just eliminate everybody right now. It's always Bob first. He wasn't first. I think Vans just lost.
Three count? Oh, yeah.
I think it was a submission.
Oh. That sucked though.
I believe that means we're
Oh,
down
there
to
you
these 5. Bersker and Titan going at it. Courtney might tap out. I don't think so. All right, Courtney's still in it. Oh, I thought ref was about to take it. Wow. Jedi got covered, but the ref could never get to it. Courtney kicks out. Oh my God, it's this one. Jedi has been eliminated. Scunner on his old friend. Decides to go after the champ, though. Champion versus champion right now. Oof. Courtney might be done. Look at that, those eyes looking right at her. Imagine. Doesn't even get the 1 count. Adrian took way too long to get there. Oof. Oof. Courtney kicks out, though.
Ooh, what?
Another light stick to Bersker. Imagine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, golly. That's going to make this a triple threat as Courtney is the fourth to last eliminated.
Liam, I'd be a little scared.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Feel like a Bersker? Feel like a Titan?
Liam doing their best, trying to take out either of the major factors here. Another 2 count.
I feel like you know.
Bersker gets chucked into the steps. Titan takes those steps. Hits Liam with it. Twice. T-pose. But it's that scary T-pose. Liam catches Bersker in the back with the steps, but then the Bulldog.
Look who's rocking out.
The song's kind of chill. Like,
Yes.
it's a good vibe.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Sounds like it's gotta be from like an anime or something. Or like a Persona game or something.
Who suggested it? What is this?
It's a proto.
Guilty Gear.
It's a proto submission.
Okay, I like that.
And yes, the news is true. The rumors are true. BitClam has had a bit of a crash. But it's okay. I'm positive. It'll bounce right back. Hold.
Surely.
Oh.
Liam in control here.
Back in the ring. Oh, not fully. Liam showing they can hang with the big dogs. It's a shame. Oh, right. Ref went down early. Bersker stays alive. Protocoin is the future. Protocoin is the now and forever because it doesn't move. So, I mean, like, yeah, I would agree. Technically speaking, yeah. Imagine. Wow.
Oh my god. One of the beasts is eliminated. Right, imagine right after.
But then
Oh!
Liam stays alive. Just want to check it out. Ooh. Liam's still in survival mode.
Ooh, it goes away.
Wait a minute. Maybe go for the cover. I don't think there's rope break, buddy. Oh, you're not going for it yet.
Oh, man. Lands it though?
Landed on their feet. Oh.
No way.
Oh, they're not done. Oh, gets him right in the back. Oh, you can't give Titan the momentum back. Oh, no. No, Liam's not done, though. Maybe? Maybe? We have
Liam, I'm sorry.
Zoomies in the Roomies champion.
I take it back. I'm so sorry.
Well, goddamn. All right. Not quite.
No.
I was thinking we were going to get Bershka and Titan as your final two. Turned out not to be the case. No. He didn't have enough in the tank after eliminating half the contestants. It's kind of fair. kind of hard to deny that.
Berserker and Titan soon. That'll be a meaty match.
Okay. Up next, we are in fact kicking off officially our tag team tournament. The entirety of the first round will happen during this show, and then we'll continue it in a future show. Most of you who are in the Discord, you know what the matchups are. We still have a few secrets along the way. With that being said, the following contest is in fact scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
Oh.
Not one of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
I believe one of the worst case scenarios just happened.
Did it break?
The game crashed.
Okay.
Which, if I know this game, that means I'm gonna have to remake the card because it doesn't save shit in universe mode if you leave and come back.
What did everyone have for dinner today? We're gonna be a minute.
Let's see if it remembered anything I did.
Eating some pad thai. That sounds delicious. Ribs and macaroni. Perfect summer food. Had B-dubs. Oh, I can't eat B-dubs anymore, but it sounds good. Both of you to assume I eat. I mean, what are you drinking? Nuggies? I had some earlier. Max had some earlier. Okay, whenever I have some chicken nuggies, I always save the last bite for Max. So whenever Max is gone, I can never eat nuggies again. It'll break my heart. You're starving to death? Jeez, you need to eat something. Yeah, pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? Knockoff birria tacos and ramen? What is that, Terrence? Drinking some water, staying hydrated. That's what's important. Tortillas, Italian beef and hot. I have not had that. Is that good? Chicken wild rice soup sounds really yummy. Hope it's not too hot by you. I can't have like a soup in the summer. I like to have salads and stuff. Iced coffee and bacon, eggs, and cheese roll. Homemade. Okay, chaotic's where it's at. He's got the good stuff. Eating, drinking, wait, what? Standard pep and cheese? That sounds good. That's what we usually get. Portillo's is godly? Really? We have one relatively close to us? I've never had it, though. Sunday morning? I mean, I kind of figured with coffee and a breakfast sandwich burrito type thing. Good morning to you. Chicago-style dog, sandwiches and shakes. What's a Chicago-style hot dog? I just thought hot dogs were hot dogs. I mean, we have like the Coney dogs here. I think that's like the Michigan or Midwest thing. Tabit one for soup at homemade. Oh, homemade soup. Yeah, you can't beat that. Actually,
I made a few of the matches. We're just gonna jump into the next one. A, so just so there's not such a long break, but B, just in case something specifically in the next match is what broke it. That way I don't make the whole fucking thing again and it crashed. So let me see if
where's get the blazing challenge? I'm assuming it was blazing. Had a garden on it. Beef, chilies, like hot roast, breaded and served in a tortilla. Oh, sounds amazing. And I ate before stream.
the following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
I know some of you already used it and it's on cooldown, so there you go.
There you go.
Good enough.
Poppy seafood, mustard. Dragging it through the oh, it actually is like the guarded through. Okay. Have to try one of those.
Attack, track, scrap, phantasm. Kicks and stairs, hit, inflict back spasm.
In your first matchup in the tag team tournament, the WAG team tournament,
have we seen them enter before?
yes. Not with this
I
song.
don't remember this song. Is it a new song?
Fatal Influencer, made up of Chili and Knocked.
Welcome.
Ninja Thor, thank you for the prime, 22 months. I don't know if you can hear this time.
Losing his phone.
D40 height.
Hey, welcome back.
Versus the debuting
My.
do some mime things. You mean like this? I give you silent but deadly. Place your bets. Place your bets. Fatal Influencer versus Silent but Deadly in the round 1 opener. Place your bets. Place your bets.
They can't made a friend. So happy. He kept getting woken up. Then Cell stood up for him or something. I don't know. I'm glad they're together. I gotta go for Silent but Deadly here. How do you
Place
not?
your votes. Place your votes. Place your bets. It's like we're gonna kick off with Chili against Chaotic.
Fan art of this? Maybe.
Wow, just kind of launched Chaotic.
Yeah, you did.
Imagine. That would have been the most insane opener to this fucking tournament.
Chaotic doing a dance.
Chili getting involved with Cell. Chaotic's not a fan of it.
Who asked? Someone asked, do these have rematches since they're for the belts?
Yeah, they would fall under the normal rules. It's not for the the final is the title match, but these are not title matches. So.
Ooh, so they are rematchable. Fun.
I will say these are the 20 count ones because I figure we don't want any. We'd like to reduce the likelihood of a lame count out in the tournament. But in terms of the rematch rules and everything, yeah, these are not title matches until the final.
So either below 3 stars or Reptilian.
Nerfing the Outlaws, I guess. Tournament rules. Little spinny punch. Noct is catching these hands right now. Heels in shambles. Oh, he baited him into it. Okay, Cell. That 2 stars. Cell and Noct have been going at it for a minute with no tags.
Bald_elephant says breaking news. Local street mime absolutely dominates big time influencers in a fight with sheer hands.
I mean, to be fair, the influencer would go viral for this, so it's kind of a win-win. Made some roast beef with egg noodles. I don't know what an egg noodle is.
Yummy.
That just sounds like stringy eggs.
Ew, no. Actually, Nicholas.
Going at it pretty hard outside the ring. Imagine if I just didn't tell you guys I did 20 counts. You guys would be just freaking out right now.
Oh my god, we would.
And then I'd be like, oh, by the way, guys, 20 count. If you still get counted out after 20, that is completely on y'all. I don't feel bad at all.
I mean, we're at 3 stars.
Yeah, it would stand as is unless for some reason Optilium didn't want it. Never heard the crowd chanting this high of a number.
Oh my god.
18.
No shot. Oh my god. It's a race. Oh my god, he just got up.
You had a 20 count. I can't help you. I can't help you.
Of course, that's how they win.
That's exactly how Noct would win this, by the way. I am so good at the wrestling. As you waited on the ropes for that entire end sequence. Oh, God. I guess Cell was trapped in a box after all. Congratulations, Fatal Influencer, for advancing in the tournament. Also, first time in MWE history a victory via a 20 count countout.
Is it really?
That's definitely never happened before. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. All gas, no numbers. I think it's the same face paint. Is it the same face paint as our mime? With just a different color on the... I thought maybe it's the same base. Maybe not. Hard to tell.
No, there's a little extra lip stuff going on.
Yeah.
Sometimes he gets it from people.
I also made... This one would have been made like months ago. I don't fucking remember what I used. But I made like 30 of them.
How do you not remember them all, Josh? God.
Hey, you sound like a Patreon commenter. Actually, you saw this match 9 months ago on Tuesday. On a Tuesday
I don't think
at
I've
7
ever seen
p.m.
this.
You don't remember this one match you've seen out of the 500 plus you've uploaded?
I've never seen this wrestler before. Actually, it was in that 10-man gauntlet match. Hold on, this is big match field.
Just wrestling.
Wait, where's my green? Best Chief Machine! Hey!
Place your bets, place your bets.
Where's the big button?
Make sure you bet on yourself.
I'm trying. Panicking. Tis Kenneth Omegas. What a banger, dude. No way. No way. No way. No way. Yeah. I'm such a nerd. I love Kenny.
Coming
Hell
out with
yeah.
a different vibe.
I like it.
Always a mark. Last chance to place your bets. Heavily favoring Tally. One of you believes in Tack. A single one of you thinks Tack has a chance.
Put a mark there. I guess that's fine. That was really cool. The best? Did you hear that?
The best.
The best. The best.
There was a sign that, as you said that, it said the best are here.
Welcome to the Max Mafia.
Optilium with a tier 3, 12 months, a full year. Thank you so much, Optilium, for the full year. Was that Kenny Omega's new song? It's not the newest, but it's the one he seems to use more often now.
He uses that one on like the weekly shows mostly. I'm trying to get a big pop. Ah, yes, that is his newest one, the Final Fantasy one.
Ninja Thorn, is this your first exposure to BitClam?
Ninja Thorn's usually just like an audio, isn't he? Or no, not audio, just...
It's our meme coin. It's our crypto scam. There you go. Sneak it.
Let's go. Oh, not even a one.
Nice kick. Bit a bit. That's fair. It's basically, think of it as a proto coin that randomly changes in value every week, so it functions like a meme coin like a channel cryptocurrency that you can try to buy low, sell high. It's just a meme that you can participate with if you like or not. That's all.
Drive by.
I believe the lore was that it was our crypto character knocked. It was supposed to be his thing. Oh!
Oh.
Little stutter
I
step.
was gonna
Forgot
go
your
for
spot.
something.
Attack kicks out.
A women's wrestling chant?
I think it is a women's wrestling chant.
Let's go. Nice. What is this? The hair or shoulders?
I think it's the shoulders.
What, it was like pressure points? What the heck was that?
Whatever it is, it's not looking good for you now.
Not.
Grab that rope.
Get that rope. Oh, I just rolled off. Imagine into a bin. Ouch.
Like you're crawling looking for a tag partner. Help.
Saw a sign on the tally sheet. Let's go.
You got fans?
Did I reverse that?
I think you tried to
did.
like, you kind of like blocked it a little bit, yeah. There you go. Use the rope. Use the rope.
I don't know what to do now.
Oh. There you go.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna climb. Oh,
Aw,
reverse
shit.
though. You're in trouble.
Oh,
That's
hey,
cheating.
Sandra! I didn't eat
Tossed
it.
her off. Uh-oh. Kicks out at 2 though.
They love words.
Terrence, don't threaten the staff. She's fine.
Terrence takes the refs very seriously.
Gotta see what hand she hits the mat with. There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Duck it.
oh, spear! Cover?
You know what to do, Sandra. There you go. Tally pulls out the dub. Oh, lipstick is messed up, but don't matter.
I mean, I was in a match. Of course, it'd be a little messed up. It's okay. Do they treat it like face paint?
Yeah, I think so. I think the makeup smears off like that.
Where is it? Where is it?
Acknowledge me.
There we go. That's fun. Surprise me with a sick engine.
All right. Gonna be a few minutes again because I only made a few matches just to make sure that it wasn't the one that was broken, so I gotta make some more.
I did not enter on the stat sheet, so I'm doing that.
This is why I do all the booking on a notepad first and not just in the game and hope I remember it later.
Ooh, that would suck.
I learned a long time ago to do all the booking in a notepad
Cooking the
first.
pizza, you booking the
Matches, you making the money. You know what's funny? I can't see it right now, but I instinctively was just gonna say thank you, Proto. I have no idea who sent it, but I just instinctively was gonna be like thank you, Proto.
What did I have for dinner? Well, it was kind of two-part dinner. We have like a really small like cauliflower pizza, really thin crust. It was kind of like the appetizer. And then I had chicken nuggies and fries and a McFlurry. It's kind of a mixture of everything. It's pretty good. Oreo, of course.
Tally, you have the ability to do the who's that Pokemon command, right?
I do always jump in, but yeah, dude. Can I do it at the same time?
It might not work until after, so I'd wait. I was gonna say I might need a minute.
That's fine. New Bloodline has a new member. Yeah, and that new member had a match against one of our indie wrestlers here. It was sick. It was a dark match on SmackDown.
Yes, that was dope. Seeing one of our local indie guys face off against the dude who just debuted at Night of Champions, it's fucking sick.
And they had a really good match, actually.
Kind of whips
for
some ass.
both. I've heard two names. It's like Hikuleo and then Talatonga. I don't know which one he's gonna
It's
go
officially Talatonga.
with. Is it? Okay. So close to my name. So close.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
proud
just
of the
to
bloodline.
make him easier to identify since he's taller than the other ones. Chad, I can't see. Is she laughing?
I put a clap in chat. I forgot you're working on something.
All right, now that you've given me credit, I stole that from someone in the Discord. So,
Aw, you bitch.
have you checked the weather?
Shut up. I stared at the camera, then put clap in. He's the tallest Tonga. But I feel like they could have gone with it different because there's Tama and Tala. Like, that's gonna be.
One of you sons of bitches ask me how I feel.
That's how I felt after I got embarrassed. The return of the goat, of course. Got Tongaloa. Why is his Tongaloa? But then there's Tama and Talatonga. And they're referred to as the Tongans. So why is he Tongaloa? That's the real question.
Well, because he's shorter, so he's lower. This is not hard.
Shut the hell up.
That
Dude,
was
you're
mine.
busy working on shit, and here you go.
That one was mine.
You still got it.
I gotta go see. Did oh, I can't see you. I was gonna say I want to see at least see the laugh out of it. I was literally typing it, but backspace said, "Hell yeah!" I'm too quick.
Oh no! Oh, there it is. There's no sound for it.
Ain't that a bitch?
Who's that Pokemon is on your screen? Oh, just kidding. Because Haku would beat a. Oh, is that like actually what his name is? Respect, if so. I was just confused. Oh, I put what the fuck instead of who's that Pokemon?
I've done that.
Pants and a polo, and I wear like 12 pounds of gear.
You guys can farm who's that Pokemon until I'm ready to start another match.
Better than you, and you know it.
Oh, Cell's gonna spam that. But it's humid, so because you're by a lake. Damn, that sucks. Hope you're staying hydrated.
Who's dehydrated?
Brisker's got a job outside wearing a lot of gear and shit.
Sounds rough.
Over a gallon of water. Okay. I did it again. Okay. We got a dancing tree. What the heck is this dancing tree? Damn so. It's not a tree at all. It's more like a squid. I like trying to guess what it is just by the silhouette. Always wrong.
Isn't that what everybody's doing? Isn't that literally
Well,
how you
were
play
actually-
the game, guessing it by the silhouette?
Well, they know actual Pokemon. I'm just making it up by silhouette. I said a dancing tree. Like, that's not a Pokemon.
I don't know, man. They've had to make so many. I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of said, fuck it.
Oh my god, that could actually be a version of Pikachu. Oh my god!
Raichu?
It was almost Pikachu!
Was it Raichu?
Yeah. That's fine. They have a bridge that's a Pokemon? What does it even look like? I mean, I know it looks like a bridge, but like, what does it do? Like, does it move? Like, how can it be a bridge? This Pidgeotto, that's like the only bird one I know. I've never seen that Gunyan. It shoots lasers. How does that make any sense? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. There are a lot of birds.
Birds?
Birds.
This should be going so much quicker if each one of these fucking tags that I have to set up, A, they weren't tags, but B, they're a custom match, so it has the 20 count. So like I have to go to that menu, and it's just a whole fucking thing.
It's okay with chilling.
It's just
Everyone's
a whole fucking thing.
Wait, who did we call a boulder earlier? JC Mateo.
He's kind of a boulder.
Cell doesn't know? He's trying different spellings of one. Bronson Reed is a boulder? Yeah. He's cut some weight, but yeah. Actually, he's cut a lot of weight. Proto got it! Do the better. Do the better than you.
All right, there's a couple more to set up, but we can do a few, so we can get some matches going.
One more Pokemon. Hold on. Oh, it's a cute little thing. What is it?
That's me.
What? Oh, he's cute.
Told you.
Look at that smile. I like him.
All right. The following contest is scheduled for one foul. What is our crypto? BitClam.
TV show.
The number at the end does nothing. It's not even buy BitClam. It's literally just buy and sell, and you buy one and sell one, and it has a cooldown.
That's tough. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. Maybe something like Friends. Seems fun.
Representing the pedigree. Representing the pedigree, we got Terrence and Miata.
Dude, this song's always a bang, dude.
I miss it.
So do I.
Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I would say, yeah, I enjoy this. I think this is a better like song. Jay's is easier to yeet to.
I can yeet to this.
You could, but I just feel like it has more like clear moments for it. The former Twitch champion coming out who lost it to a favored. What's up, Philly? It's usually longer than SmackDown. Then again, we actually wrestle on our show. Dude, I did.
Occasional promos, mostly wrestling around here.
We have wrestling matches on our wrestling show, and also sometimes our game crashes, so it takes longer. Finish placing your bets. Pedigree, Bald Eagle. Continuing round one of the tournament. Continuing the round one of the WAG Team tournaments.
New Japan weekly shows? Are there weekly shows long too?
Yeah. That's the New Japan noise. No, not really, Philly. No, not really at all. Oof, Bersker. Oof. Major oof. About to close out the submissions. Last chance to place your bets. Last chance to place your bets.
Interesting, Wolf. I didn't know that. I wish I had more time to watch more New Japan, so I had no idea what their weekly shows were like.
Adrian, hard cam. Yo, Adrian.
What is that from?
Rocky.
From what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Rocky.
Oh.
Another count out, calling it. Let's see. We had one count out via 20 count in our tag team or our WAG team tournament so far. Let's see if we get an actual conclusion to a match. Terrence getting tagged in. Going up against Eagle. Kicks out at 0. Big time dubs for your boys, Fatal Influencer. Yeah, really a dominant victory there. Knocked was clearly the star, about 50 feet away from the entire ending sequence. You go, Terrence.
I could say you supervised of the match, but that's about it.
There you go. By the way, I can't remember if I explained this or not, but the seeding and the matchups was completely decided by you guys. In all of your like tickets that you made to enter this tournament, I asked each team to pick a number between 1 and 100. You all did, and I used that. I matched up the lowest number against the highest number, and so on. So your number that you chose influenced where you got seated and who you faced.
Influenced, huh?
fatally influenced in some cases. Anyone pick the same number? No, but if anybody picked the same number, I was just going to automatically match them together and then just do the rest normal. I had a plan for that. I honestly expected at least like 3 teams, or maybe at least 2 teams to pick 69. I am proud to say none of you did.
Wow, look at you guys.
We have some adults.
Yay.
All 8 pick 69. All right, guys, pick another number. Anyone pick 15? I don't think so. 96? Wouldn't that just be like butt to back ahead? Make the Google form reject 69 as invalid. It was through requests, like the Discord thing, so I don't know about that. All right. Tally, Proto, flex on him. Do the command. There it is. Holy shit, Proto. Holy shit, that can't be real. No, that can't be real.
Wait, let's see. Bye. Okay, we're out. He's got like 100 more than me.
How much? I mean, you have to think about it. We've done multiple subathons, so that makes sense. That shit would add up quick during that time.
Yeah. There are just times I didn't put it up early enough to start lurking during the subathon, so Proto beat me by like 100, I guess. Proto's the true homie.
Baldo's waiting very patiently. Proto's been here for a hot fucking minute. No, see, here's the thing. Tally's number makes Proto's more impressive.
No, it does.
Reverse the pressure.
I wasn't always on stream, but I almost always had stream on. So the fact that Proto found that much more to watch is incredible.
Let's go, Miata. Snap the fibia. Can you snap a fibia like that? Just by like bending it like that? Probably.
Is a fibia
Is that
thigh?
Oh, it's a thigh, isn't it? What's the one? What's the shin one? The big thick one in the shin area. That's the femur.
Oh, femur.
There's tibia and femur. Which one's which? You're just saying the words that I have 2 options. Which one's the shin area and which one's the thigh area? Femur is the thigh. Okay. I think femur is a funny word. Say femur.
Femur, like a lemur.
This is the funny word.
Fibula is a small one in the shin.
Cover.
Oh wait, you might have been right though.
Where is Libya? Isn't that a country?
Yes. Perish. Simply just perish.
That's some shit talk right there. Whoa! Ball just woed.
To be confused with them.
Bald cutter. Terrence breaks it up though, not letting it happen. Okay, it's... Uh-oh. Heads up, Miata. Marshmallow Maddie, what's up? Oh my God, we were just talking about OGs. We got a founder's badge in the chat. Holy shit.
Flex that follow age, Maddie.
Well, follow age, yeah. I don't know if watch time would add up by now, but follow age would go back. Maddie, it's good to see you, buddy. Found her, I hardly know her. Should have known.
There he is.
He's playing the hits. He's playing all the classics.
Warriors.
Eagle with the cover. Terrence cannot help. And Bald Eagle advances in the WAG team tournament.
Well, Eagle.
Oh my God, the former fucking teammate. The former fucking teammate shows that there is no bad blood. Dude, did not know that was coming. That's fucking wild. Oh my God, the former Tenacious M teammate helping the other, which means we got to run it back. Oh my God.
Let's go. We got no shot, baby.
Oh my God. Okay. Heels in shambles. Twix, what is a fucking reunion?
Twix? What are you doing here?
What's going on, Twix?
How's it going?
39 months. Thank you for the love. Welcome back. My God, we got a damn reunion going on in here.
Who else we got? We had a waffle and pancake people too.
This is where Gremlin comes in and donates $1 million. Hey guys, thought I'd make up for some lost time.
A left Twix with the right Twix for a tag team would be wonderful. Only the right one.
Who are you? Yeah, the new people like, who the fuck are these guys? They don't even watch wrestling.
They go way back.
These are the people, okay, these OGs that are coming in are the ones that you new people have to thank that we're still even here right now. Because if they weren't watching back then, when I was just doing dumb horror games and XCOM, then we wouldn't have gotten to this point. So they walked so y'all could run. Thank you, old people.
Thank you, OGs. Okay, I said OGs was a little nicer. If Hater appeared, oh my God, we stop everything.
I love the young people. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Spear! Cover!
Not one of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
See, this is why we're going to have sounds turned off when we stream watch party shows on Twitch.
Oh my God, yeah.
You guys are not, I do not trust y'all to behave with those damn sounds. Either that or I got to like quintuple the price. I got to make sure you really want it. Yeah, that one would be an insta-ban. If you did the what during an actual promo, that'd be like, it's gone. That one costs 25 mil, so spend as needed. Bringing Miata back in. Miata, did you know Optilium was going to do that? Or was that just a dope surprise? We got like a legitimate surprise Undertaker bell, which is kind of a dope thing to set up. Something about that bell hitting.
I definitely, I wasn't audibly popped.
I can't remember who had the Twitch title when it happened. What's your Twitch entrance sound? Mine's Fiend. And every time I join the call, I forget that I have it, and it makes me laugh. Whistle drop kick. Look at this. Couple elbows. Terrence working Bald. Ooh, ooh. This might draw Eagle in. It does. Eagle does get drawn in. This is an opportunity for Terrence. Don't do, ooh, okay, he didn't get distracted. Wait. This might have been perfect. Oh, ball doesn't tap out. Eagle cannot help. Terrence does have backup from Miata, but Eagle is currently, there we go. Miata's actually going to get tagged in. Eagle's all alone until they can tag Eagle. Imagine Eagle can only watch. Oh my God. I honestly just want this for the story, because then this creates friction between Optilium and Bald Eagle. Like, there's so many story opportunities here. I want this. Not even just like for the obvious reasons of rooting for the pedigree, but like this would just be so good story. Okay, Eagle's in. Bald's not alone anymore. Now is Terrence gonna help? Ooh, interesting. Terrence didn't go in. Trusted Miata to kick out, and she did. Oh, there you go, Gunyan. More connections. The story here, meanwhile, our match. Yeah. They might tag back. Yep. You got their song for entrance? Probably. It's been a minute, dude. But most likely. I can press the button right now for a second. You can tell me if it sounds right. Or we could just hope for the best later. Oh, Terrence came in, but it didn't look like they needed to. Miata is kicking out. Oh, Miata might be in trouble here. Terrence has got no way to help. Oh, we might get the same result. But a 4-star match.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Not done yet. And a reversal. Miata's been taking a beating, and they recognize it. They're going to bring Terrence in. Smart move there. Even if you take this first hit here, you do have someone who can help you. Bald is also going to go grab their partner, so we're going to get 2 fresh bodies in here, Terrence and Eagle. Ooh, but Eagle grabs Terrence. Oh, man. Look at these quick tags. Miata still is able to come help if they do some crazy finisher here. Are they really going to... All right, we're just spamming now. This is like an online session right now. Like, fucking... Not a finisher. It was just a tag move. Maybe one here. Maybe one here. Hold up. Set. What? Both dropping the shoulders. So now Miata is in. Terrence wasn't in there for a lot of offense, but did give Miata a chance to recover at least. Are they going to do it again? Look at that. The fucking tag team wrestling we got out here. The stereo super kick. Oh, wait a minute.
What the heck is this?
Pedigree splash?
Oh my God.
Baby. I forgot who's legal.
Miata, I think.
Goes for the cover. This is probably going to draw in Bald.
Oh, just kidding.
It does. Bald breaks it up. So now again, Eagle does not have any help. Terrence does. Might not need it though. Now Bald and Eagle. Whoa! Bald cutter? Bald cutter. Wow, Miata trusted. Now, keep in mind, Terrence has not taken nearly as much offense as Miata has. Terrence has also not spent as much time in the ring as Miata has. Miata has both given more offense and taken more. I don't know what that move is. Eagle, oh my God, Eagle wasted no time. Eagle wasted 0 seconds to come break that up. Bringing Miata back in. I don't know if that's the play to try to get the win. Actually, unless this does something good. Unless, yeah. I think, yeah, this is the actual finisher. And Eagle cannot help here. Bald has to kick out of this. Oh, it has a pin, like, connection. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought it was it. I thought it was over.
So did I.
Oh, my God. I thought it was over. I was so sure. The elbow drop. Wait a minute. Might be too close to the rope, though. No? Oh, no tap, though.
Tagging, okay.
Tagging and Terrence. Bald does not bail for help.
Interesting.
But gets out of the way. Oh, this should give Bald their tag. Yep. So Terrence is going to be fresh and Eagle's going to be fresh. Is this their actual finisher? I think it is. Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, but Terrence hasn't taken that much damage.
Wait,
Miata, what are you doing?
Going for Bald.
Miata went for Bald. That's still going to waste. Oh, man, that was a misplay by Miata, but we'll see if Terrence can survive it.
Distraction.
Miata got distracted by chasing after Bald. Not the play, because that is going to waste, and that's going to put her on debuff, so she cannot enter the ring. Bringing Bald back in, though. What's your plan? There it is. Ooh, reversed. Reversed again. Terrence had the opportunity. Oh, reversed again. If you bring him over to the corner, yeah, you might be able to get fresh again. And that'll clear the debuff for Miata. What's this one? I guess just to the back, maybe the booty. Do what he can. Called it a little early, but still a tag. Ooh, I thought Bald was straight up completely bailing out to the side. Oh no. I mean, it's a 20 count. I think he's gonna have time to get back in. Oh, pulls Terrence out. We never see that. I feel like we never see him actually grab their leg and just pull him out with him.
No, not usually.
Ooh, good play there by Terrence. This might draw in Eagle. They kick out at 2. Not enough there. Sam. Thank you for the follow. Bald gets out of the way. That'll bring Eagle back in. I will say, as a whole, this is a much better tag match than prior to the rematch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, if you and I are on the same page, like this was a significantly different fight. Reverse, though. Back to their corner. Opportunity to do something here. Doing the Fubao. Can you do something to bait in bald before doing like a finisher or something? Oh. There you go. That should bring in bald. It does. Okay, so now Eagle does not have help. If this is the... Oh, that was big. That was a big reversal from Eagle. They needed this. If they go tag, that was a really... Yep. Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, that was a really, really, really clutch reversal. Oh, my God. What's the plan? And another clutch reversal. Miata clearly trying to set up a tag finisher. Eagle just refusing. Oh, the phenomenal forearm. Yep, Terrence knew. Terrence knew that was not to be fucked with. Oh, nice. I like it. Thank you. That means Bald Eagle now has the advantage while Terrence cannot enter the ring. Oh, that's terrible news. That is terrible news for Miata right here. But they reversed it. They saved themselves. The power bomb. And they're going to go grab Terrence. Oh my God. That was insanely clutch. What's up, boy? Aiden?
Hey, Aiden.
That was so... Oh, the spinning back fist. The cover, but Eagle. Okay, now Pedigree has the advantage. Oh my God. On pace. On fucking pace. These clutch reversals and counters right before potentially match-ending moments have been insane. Elbow drop potentially? No. Maybe the missile drop kick? Ooh, was that like a diving shoulder tackle something? No help. No help to advance in the tournament. The story is complete. Holy shit. What a fucking change. Oh my God. Optilium changing history. Opt the fuck in. That's insane. That does mean that the pedigree of featuring Terrence and Miata will advance in the WAG team tournament. Holy shit, that was the main event? Yeah, should imagine you'd think so. I mean, it's only a weak finish because you're watching it as a video game. If somebody actually dove off the top rope for the only time in the entire match, not a move they have done the rest of the match, if they dove off the top rope, shoulder tackling someone into ending the match, I don't think I would have a complaint, especially since it wasn't like a common move that they were doing throughout the match. Congratulations, to a pedigree. I think since we know it's not a finisher, it's easy to think of it that way, but they hadn't done that move the whole time. And in real life, that would look badass.
Down to Taco Bell and give me a
ball blast.
I'll be right back. Don't leave! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it!
Huh? Hey, yo. God damn. Thank you, Nock. Thank you, Bersker. I wonder if Tally thinks your PC is overheating because I heard her just turn on a fan out there. She might be turning a fan toward her PC or something. Is there a fixed bracket? Are we going to randomize again? Probably randomize again.
Oh, that was interesting.
What?
I actually just turned the fan off because it was like blowing hair against my face and making it itch, tickle, whatever. But during that match, like towards the end, my browser crashed this time. So it's like individual things now. Like I had to reload each thing.
That PC's on its last leg, folks. Make sure you put all my videos on loop 24/7 so we can get Tally a PC. Except those of you who are on the Patreon. You guys are already doing enough. If you are lurking in the background, non-sub, I still love you. Just put the video on loop so we can get Tally the PC.
It's a PC, Bersker. It's older. It's been through a lot. It's Josh's old PC.
It's the PC we used to beat up on in XCOM. It's dying.
The one that crashed from like 50... Crap, what do you even call them? I don't remember. The things that Proto used to spawn in.
Sectopods? No,
yes,
the bigger ones though. Fuck, what was the bigger one? Juggernauts or something? No, that was something else. What was the big one that you made a wall of, Proto? The Sectozilla. There was a different one though. Julian. Julian was the one you made a wall of. Yeah.
Proto's like, I'm sorry. All of those spawns are why everything's crashing for me now. We've had this one for a minute.
Like a broadcast cipher. You know what? What's funny is I could make a playlist of all the previous episodes and just put it on loop on a stream.
You could.
Just have them all run. All right. Following contest scheduled for one fall. And is a wrestling match. Oh my God.
Crap,
fans. Wait, what did it say?
PC Fund.
PC Fund. We are going to get, because you did that, Vans, we are going to go and get Tally a $75 PC tomorrow. Genuinely, thank you so much. We are going to find whatever PC we can get. I'm trying to, thank you so much, Vancity. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you so much for doing that. Genuinely. I'm trying to hold out on getting her the PC for a couple months because I would like to get it for her birthday. And her birthday is in September. So if we can stretch this out, then we can take Tally to Micro Center and give her the joy of picking out a brand new PC. I want the white one. I want the pink lights. I want this or whatever. So ideally we make it to birthday time so she can like have a whole thing. So that would be cool. Yeah, we will be having a Tally birthday stream. As always, a birthday, what do you call it? Like a PLE. But thank you, Vans.
Birthday PLE. Thank you. And Bersker, those are big expectations from me. I don't know how to do any of that.
I'll do what?
Like take it apart, clean out the dust, reapply thermal paste. Yeah, that's way outside my scope.
Reapply my thermal paste. One fall.
I'm a proto fan today. So.
Huh? What? Ayo?
Ayo? That's fair, Brisker.
Proto is about to have the biggest match of his career.
Oh yeah, who's Proto facing today? I'm so excited.
This is the biggest match of Prototype's MWE career. Guaranteed.
Wow, a big crowd came together to say that.
The timing on that was zoomed in on him. I was not joking. Place your bets, place your bets.
And his opponent from Newark,
We got DLC items.
Jersey, weighing in at 360 pounds, Shaquille.
Oh my god.
Look at that chain. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. Prototype versus Shaquille O'Neal.
I believe in Prototype.
You legit have beef with Shaq? I can't imagine what that would be. Proto used to be a big basketball fan.
Actually?
I don't know.
My baby hairs are like tickling my fucking forehead. It's trying to freeze. Wait, what?
Oh, he's got big ass ring pyro. The beer pong was it free throws? That's funny. Get your bets in, get your bets in. This is your last chance to get your bets in.
I hope Frodo's typing out this beef thing. If not, he's probably focused on his match. Oh.
Got replaced by Shaq? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, they gave him the giant stat, or the giant thing. That makes sense. You're going to have to break that bar down first. All right, submissions are closed. Good luck. I went to a 4th of July like festival in like a downtown city near us when I was in high school, or like I was like a senior in high school or something like that. And this wasn't Detroit. This was like a different, like also kind of like a downtown area that's outside of Detroit. So it wasn't like a big city, and this wasn't like, as far as I knew, like a big well-known festival. But they were advertising, I think it was Jason Derulo was advertised to perform. And we waited out in the sun all day. And this was in like the earlier stage of like Twitter. And one of our friends saw something on Twitter of Jason Derulo posting a photo or posting something that made it very much sound like he was not in Michigan. And turns out he canceled, and we didn't find out until like well after it was supposed to start. So we were like holding good seats, trying to watch Jason Derulo, because I mean, at the time that was kind of a big deal. And he just straight up canceled. There was no replacement.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, you know what they did? They had an opener, and they didn't tell us until after the opener was done because they knew everyone would leave. That's what it was.
Wow.
So they let us sit there for the opener. I'm sure they had the opener go longer than usual. And then they came out and told us. You like Nickelback? Nobody doesn't actually like Nickelback. It's fake hate. They were never overrated. They were overhated. That's what it was. They were just people just memed on them. That was it. Crossbody. They were just a normal ass band. Same with Coldplay. All I ever see on TikTok from Coldplay is some really sick looking concerts. And there was just nothing but hate
too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know there was Coldplay hate.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What about Weezer? I haven't watched much Jimmy Neutron recently, but I'm sure he's doing great. Thank you, Proto. Thank you, Cell. And Leo's banned. That's a shame.
Leo's not a homie.
Not invited. All right, we're putting Leo on the chopping block. Wait, is that a tier 3? Nah, never mind, Leo. You're good. Is that a gold star next year? Yeah, you're good. It's fine. I'm just saying, Proto, I don't care how good your wrestler is, you're losing trading blows with Shaquille O'Neal. Period.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Mom. Proto, at any point now, you can compete. Poof.
Another one?
I think it's a taunt. You know what I can't wait to watch because I'm a damn nerd and it's like my it's one of my 2 childhood like love movies that I have to watch whenever it comes out. I'm so excited to watch the new Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. I just love the
every
Jurassic
time
movies.
the commercial comes on.
I just love them. It's so much nostalgia for me. I don't care if the story makes no fucking sense anymore. It's just fun. Movies can just be fun, by the way. They don't have to be like masterpieces. Proto wins. Congratulations, Prototype. What a layup. You still suck. You still suck. You still suck. Were you booing the you still suck, or were you booing yourself there? Okay. following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is the next match in our round 1 WAG team tournament. I'm realizing I'm still the only one who knows what's about to happen here, other than the people who are involved. It's been weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest member of Angelic Malice, Leo Dyson, your paw champion. Faces in shambles.
Literally shocked.
Now,
Wait, so
he's
it
pulling up a
actually
chair
happens.
because he's not competing in this match. He is joining and supporting the tag members who are Algo. Wait, does the song keep going here? I'm sorry. I'm used to the fucking Wyatts blowing that out and it just ends. Okay, yeah, it keeps going. Algo and Cheese are your tag members. You are welcome to place your bets since these matchups were announced. You are welcome to place your bets.
So Angelic Malice. You guys keep changing names and shit. I gotta change everything everywhere. Happy to see it though.
I'm like some kind of supernova.
This is the most badass tag division we've ever had.
Oh, easy.
I also love these two together. We got some fucking tag teams, man. I will say, we have a better tag division than Monday Night Raw. And honestly, AEW. The only one that competes with this is probably the SmackDown tag team division. I don't know if it's tough to have a fucking tag division or what, but ours is cooking.
It is cooking.
I think the SmackDown tag division is the only one that's got us beat right now. Honestly, CCW tag division is not bad either, but
Best tag team ever, you know, no big deal.
place your bets, 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 place your
Oh, I
bets,
did
place your
not
bets.
place a bet. Ah, hold on.
Angelic Malice, Supernova, looking for a spot in the next round of the WAG team tournament to take those vacated titles. I mean, I guess technically all of MWE, including Dynamax and SmackDown, has it. One day, if this ever grows, do we have different shows? We could do that, but. And our tag division includes women. That's true.
Yeah, that's huge.
We got stories building within this too, like within all these fucking tournaments, matchups. Yeah. There are fireworks outside. Is there a holiday?
So sounds excited. I mean, it's almost 4th of July.
It's fucking June 28th.
People are excited about fireworks.
Is it because 4th of July is not till the following weekend? Wait, oh, never mind.
It's on a Friday.
What is this Windows 11 calendar? Where's my fucking, what is this? I gotta do this? Okay. It's on a Friday? They could have waited. They could have
They
waited.
probably have kids. Like, can we do one?
Fuck them kids.
What?
That's right. I know references.
Oh, it's a reference? I don't know what that's a reference to.
I believe that is an MJF one.
I care more about the doggies.
How close are we to the Canadian border? Not close enough to hear fireworks, but close. We would not hear fireworks. It's like a 30-minute drive. From Bernie Mac. Yeah, but this is a wrestling community, so obviously I'm referencing the MJF pissing off some parent and then saying fuck them kids.
I think I just heard it.
Holy noties. So I get for not picking up my phone for that long. Random question. Is this game cross-play so I can play on Series X and the PS5? I don't know if it's cross-play. I know it's cross-play or cross-platform or whatever in terms of like the creator suite stuff. I don't know if you can play with someone on the other console. It's a good question. Question I don't have the answer to. I'm sorry. So Gunyon Googled it and highlighted the top text and pasted it. Is that a pin? Or is that a submission? Submission. Ooh, the hot tag over Cheese's body. Good to see you, Charles, after that bump you took today.
Crazy bump, dude. Take that, robot bitch. Wow.
You gonna lose to a blender? I will say, the dog next to me is staying very like sleepy and not really paying much attention to the fireworks. So.
Aw, good. I'm glad.
Nice. Shoot, whenever I accidentally put Tyler in instead of Cheese.
Like, Actually, are you joking?
Obviously joking.
Okay.
Well, we're at 3 stars. And Algo's joined the fight. Oh, God. Imagine getting tagged in to lose here. Charles is having a discussion with Cheese. Counting Cheese out. Tell him to get the fuck out of the ring. Proto, why are you stocking up on BitClam?
Yeah, weren't you like 20? Oh, God.
Jump game. Easy kicks out at 1. Makes it look easy. Optilium trying to get some of their points back for that rematch earlier. Cheese with the ballerina kick. Al goes in. You did not miss your match, no. I believe you are the last tag match. Cover. Algo made sure there was no one there. Easy kicks out. I believe Algo took out Wolf. Oh. Gets the hot tag. Wolf take advantage of the taunt. Successfully. Oof. Oh, Charles took a hit. Man, Charles has had a rough day. Flew all the way over from Saudi to pick up this shift. Just nothing but pain. Oh, wow. Algo got some distance on that one, too. But there's no ref. Still stunned.
So we do it again.
Wolf can't counter. Dude, hits it twice. But there's no fucking ref.
One more time. One more time.
Here we go. Here you go. Oh, we're doing this thing. All right, Charles is up, but you know that count is going to be slower for a bit. Wolf has taken a ton of damage. Oh. This would be an insane finish. Okay. What's up, Jed? How you doing? Ooh!
Wow, a little toe touch.
Little toe touch flippy dips. Algo gets there in time to break up the pin. Bringing Algo back in. I don't think they need to write refs off for vacation. I think they can just not be there 1 week and most people won't notice. I will. Ooh. Give me the cap. You know, I haven't tested that in like probably multiple years. Does that cap redeem still flash a cap on my face, or is that broken sometime in the last 2 years and I never looked at it? Does that redeem still work, or is it just a sound?
Let's find out. Oh, it's on cooldown.
You bet it's not on my face anymore? Yeah, with the new camera setup where it's at, for sure. My camera's definitely changed position multiple times in the last year or two. Activate the max cam? Can't right now. I'll give you your caps back. Actually, that's not true. I got you. Thanks.
Oh, I saw the cap.
Everybody wave to Max using your Max wave emote.
Oh, I actually waved to him. Whoa.
Love you.
Okay, I'm trying to pull a Maddie over here.
Can we start a cult for Max? You can join the one that's existed for 4 years. Easy breaks up the pin. It's called the Max Mafia.
Hello, Deport.
Hello. Algo. Algo's ready. On the knee. The cover. Easy can't help. Wolf kicks out on their own though. Tag team wrestling. Tag team wrestling. Cover. Algo just standing there waiting because he knew it was coming. They knew. Algo waited there knowing that ending was coming. Angelic Malice will continue in the tournament. And that's them when they all stand next to each other. Congratulations to the new trio.
Do you have new music in between matches?
No.
Sounds different.
Wolf, you should be on the card twice tonight, right? Just making sure I didn't fuck this up because I put this together 2 weeks ago and I don't remember all the storylines. All right, just making sure I didn't fuck up.
No, Gunyan, I don't have Ron Cena. It would be a good shirt to have. You have it? Kind of jealous.
All right, we got 2 more matches. We have our main event, but before that, we have oh, that's not true. I completely misread my screen. We have a few matches. I'm sorry. I almost skipped ahead. All right, I will set
Damn,
up.
I could have gotten that one. That's crazy.
I'll set up the final matches just so we don't have to stop again. Just have this ready.
I didn't know how to spell it correctly though, so I probably wouldn't have gotten it. Dude, you're so fast. Can we just give free points to everybody? Should all be thinking so. Oh no, Bald got that one. My bad. Wait, was that another? Wait.
You know what I haven't heard tonight? The coin pusher sound. Has nobody won coin pusher today?
No, not yet that I've heard. You want at the start? Nice. This one looks cool. What is this?
Following contest scheduled for one fall.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you. It is a 1v1 wrestling match. Flexing that thing they used earlier. Stare through the mask.
Oh my god.
Now, to be fair, he is playing without an Achilles, so you should have an advantage.
Jesus.
You should have the advantage here. Place your bets.
That's crazy.
Put him in the ankle lock.
Bro,
much
he
lock in
just
that
had his
ankle in place,
surgery.
man. Dude's got pyro, though. This is gonna be... Someone's gonna end up trying to snag this entrance.
See some jorts?
Yeah, Jorts and his Timberlands.
Timberlands.
Place your bets, place your bets. Optilium versus Tyrese Halliburton. Place them bets.
I will be right back.
Oh, working the leg. Submissions are closed. Only one person picked Tyrese. It's Ninja Zombie. Ninja Zombie lurking in the shadows, trying to steal a nasty bet here. If you were doing this to his leg right now, it'd be way funnier, but this is still funny. The indie animal? Oh, he's got signs and shit. Oh, no. Man's wrestling in jorts. Who does he think he is? Right? I'm telling you. There you go. Little switcheroo. These are right. Oh, God. Surprises Optilium with a spear outside the ring. I have no idea what to expect from these basketball player movesets. Imagine. Imagine. Count's getting up there. Count's stopping for some reason. Oh, it restarted. Oh, because he went up there. Yeah, it counts it as in the ring. Jillian kind of flexing. A lot of outside the ring fighting between these two. Demanding Optilium get back in the ring. That's a basketball player. Remember that. Please remember, it's not a wrestler. Oh. Oh. Puts it away. Had a couple of basketball players come show up. We had to show them what real wrestling is all about. Guys, I miss Tally.
What the heck did I miss?
A wrestling match. That's all we do here.
Yeah, but people are laughing and shit. And clip it.
Oh, I don't know if there's a clip, but...
Danny and or the Cam in shambles. Tillium won. I know that.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Went for a speaking? Oh, a spear maybe?
A spear.
Not really.
This next match is definitely taking way longer to load than normal. Like the little loading bar at the bottom, it seems stuck.
Uh-oh.
It's not frozen, but the loading definitely seems stuck. Thankfully, we're on our second to last match, so if I do have to close it and reopen it, it won't take very long. Yeah, I may need to just restart it. It's definitely stuck.
Pokemon time. Who's this little spiky tail guy?
Oh, it's Watchhog.
Oh, how cute. Oh, there's that flute solo.
You know, surprisingly, it saved the matches. The remaining matches.
So it's not completely broken. The cute little guy.
And it loaded the whole match really quickly. Let's go.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you like, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're wrong with a pirate. Being a pirate is really badass. And the family is the best. You are a pirate.
What a fucking character.
I love that we have the perfect emote for it.
It spins! The timing of that is like perfect with the entrance. It's time for a lucha showdown. Place your bets.
And his opponent, from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario.
Yes, Lord.
This guy again. Say what you want about this guy, he puts on bangers. Nobody's betting on El Ordinero. That's fucked up. There we go. A couple of you went through. I don't know, Wolf. Maybe. It's a dude in the mask. Who knows who's under it? Could be Chad Gable. Oh, it's easy.
No.
Look at this flippy guy. I'm sure someone else does. The way that you can figure it out is look and see the chat above my head. The chat above my head is the order in which it was received. I think so. Look, it's a Monster Tad racist. Maybe you might be. I think you could look at it as he is a massive, easy to identify human to where it's obviously not him. I think it also plays into the fact that Omos has been gone. So he would be like a, quote, viable option for someone to sneak back as a character if he wasn't so easily identifiable. What's up, Steve? Wait. Oh my God, he's gonna get it off. Wow, he actually got the move off. Into the bloomin' Gunyan. No, he didn't do it. Yeah, like a Hurricane Rana. Now maybe the bloomin' Gunyan.
I feel like the pirate thing is so perfect for.
There's the bloomin' Gunyan.
Wow.
You know what? That's exactly how that match should go. So props to you. You do this, but then you're gonna like wanna. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Rey Mysterio. That's funny. Congrats, Gunyan. That's how those ones are supposed to go. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is a tag match. Place your bets, place your bets. We got our final WAG team tournament match for the night. Save a horse, ride an outlaw. Save a horse, ride an outlaw. Going up against it's the 1880s versus the 1980s. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I'm glad you had fun.
She's like, can we keep this up? Can we flip between the two songs? Kanye.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Dark Lord. Dark Lord. You plan to go to your first ever wrestling show with SmackDown the 11th? Let's go. Have a good time. Hope you have fun. Tell us all about it.
Hope you have a good time.
Yeah, whoever said it earlier, yeah, I agree. Our tag division is fucking fire. Hope to woe in real life. I like your chances. For those of you joining us late, this is the final tag team match in our tag division tournament today. We have vacated tag titles called the WAG team titles. And we're doing a tournament. And today's show features all...
To Taco Bell and give
Get me a ball blast. You get a little extra with that one now. We'll be able to see a proper bracket somewhere. Yeah, I got you. The teams remaining are going to end up probably having to pick numbers again to decide the next round. But we'll see. And then we'll continue this tournament next week. Some banger matches really improved in this game. I gotta be honest, Wolf. I'm gonna take a little credit. I feel like I got some sexy sliders. And I got a YouTube video out there from over a year ago that is mostly what we do now. It's different now. I have altered them, and I feel like they've gotten better. But I feel like our sliders put on some bangers when we need them. And they keep it fairly quick when we need a quicker show, or when it's like a... whatever. Like when it's just something we need to get... Like it's not like a PLE or like a tournament type of thing. We basically have weekly show. Actually, we have 3 sets of sliders, technically. We have weekly show. I'm sorry. I should say we have Paw and SmackDown sliders. We have PLE sliders. And we now have Dynamax sliders, which I have tweaked to feel more like an AEW show. Where all finishes are totally ineffective. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
It's just so easy. It's just fun.
What, to get me?
Not just in general.
Oh.
The betting has ended for the Ohei Tutlaws, favoring by 66%. Zanger Dunn at 34%. What's our next show? I believe it would be a Dynamax. Tally would know. She has the sheet, so she'd be able to tell if that's the weekly show that we have not done the most recently.
That is correct.
So that's the one that's usually filled with glitches. However, we were blaming it for the glitches, but they were not at... Turns out that show was not at fault for the entire glitches and entrances, so who knows? No PLE. We are going to... You can expect the PLE to feature... Actually, we'll see. It depends. It depends. I don't know exactly when the PLE would be. It depends on a couple factors, but we'll see. I promise you, I let you guys know as soon as I know dates, because our schedule is so all over the place that I can't schedule things like more than a week out at a time. Otherwise, I would be constantly canceling and rescheduling more than I already have to when we encounter weather issues and shit like that. I find it, yeah, but unfortunately, I can't base the whole PLE timing around one match. So we'll see. We'll see what the weather's looking like. We'll see some factors, and then I'll let you guys know when I know things. Yeet. Who's fighting somewhere? Are the tag partners battling outside the ring somewhere?
They're not on the apron.
Not one of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
Ooh, it's on the left.
Back-to-back spots. Good camera work there.
Appreciate the cat. Okay. Pops right back up.
There's a tag.
Outlaws. Ooh. Is bump coming? Yep. Breaks it up. Ooh. Wait. The glove. Bump can't help. They've won so many matches like this. Not yet.
Been watching everything knocked. It's funny.
Gunn has taken everything from me. Ooh. Yeah, I think Rickster agrees. Dragging him out to a better zone. Danger zone, if you will. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were about to fucking dive. Hardest part of the ring.
Oh no, Charles again.
He's
He didn't go down.
fine. He's fine. That's embarrassing.
My leg! My leg!
Thank you, man. Oh. Oh. Ooh, reversed. And gone.
Oh, see you, Ninja.
I got to be honest. When I had to remake the matches after they broke, I'm not 100% sure that I made them 20 counts. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yep.
I'm kind of sure, but I don't. I can really picture it when I first set up the matches. I can't really picture or remember doing it when I've had to do it like 2 or 3 times.
We're good.
Bam, Rickster bringing Ninja Thorn into this. Oh. Trying to catch him off guard. Oh, wait, his hand went. I thought I saw Charles' hand go down. I thought I saw it. It must have been microscopically close.
Oh my god, the rope. He's stuck on bunk.
Oh! Everyone's going crazy. Putting on a banger again. Charles, how are you not starting?
Dude, that took
you know
way
what?
too
Long
long.
weekend. Tough weekend for Charles.
Do we need to have a talk with Charles?
We're understanding around here. He's had a rough weekend. Oh, the glove. The glove. Gets out of it. Reversed.
Where was Rickster all that time?
They're fighting.
Oh, okay.
This has been a bit of a brawl between all 4 of them. Been a few different times that the non-legal partners are fighting. Uh-oh. Ooh, he tried to set something up, but Bunk went for the desperate tag. We're about to find out about this count. All right. He's not alert. It must be 20. I feel like he would have turned and gone there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, we did it 10 already in this one? Gotcha.
Yeah.
14. 15. Nope.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't set up in that corner. Bunk's like, no, get out of here. Oh, here we go. Oh, Bunk.
Not again.
Bunk knew that probably would have ended it. the ropes like a true outlaw. And then the sweet. Couldn't think of the word. Sweet saloon music. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for sweet saloon.
Oh, God, look out. Going right over today.
The Outlaws are continuing their journey to get their titles back. All right. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is your main event.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Raw Championship.
Bossy, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. This is for the Paw title. And is your main event. All right, Leo, I see you're here. Can I be real with you for a second, Leo? There's about a 10% chance you're coming out to Goofy Goober. I don't remember if I switched it back. I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't know what's about to happen when I press this button.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh my God, I have an Awu emote. That's perfect.
Okay, we're good. I know you were hoping for Goofy Goober. Oh my God, it is the jacket. It might be with the title. This jacket might be broken with the title. Or maybe it's just the jacket. I don't remember if you had this jacket before you had the title. He's so fast, guys. Insert Yoshi sound.
Ludwig Kaiser's just holding it with all his might backstage.
Can't hold him back. God, we're like tunnel vision to his nipples right now. Just like. Imagine it's still connected like during the match.
Thank you, Terrence.
Introducing the challenger.
Place your bets, place your bets.
California, Lee's from Shreveport, Louisiana, weighing in at 247 pounds.
You were supposed to be ringside? I don't remember having a note of that. All right, I did not have a note of that. But also, I figured you guys had already done that entrance tonight for your thing earlier. Usually when the same faction, it's the same reason I didn't send Easy out, just so we got different entrances and different themes and shit instead of running the same ones out. I would say generally speaking, expect like when you're trying to like set up like I want to be ringside, expect you're gonna get like one of those per show instead of like all three of you having singles matches and running your entrance 3 times. So just kind of like pick one that you want to have all your homies, and that's gonna be your that'll be your group entrance. I do the same thing with the pedigree, so we're not all walking out there throwing the ones up like 3 times a night. I try to make it so we do all our different entrances at different matches. Closing the submissions.
Wolf v. Wolf today. Both these wolves. Both these wolves.
After everything that happened tonight, how many bangers you've had, this would be a wild one to end an account out. You know what? I am about 100% certain this one's a 10 count. I definitely forgot to make this one a 20 count. So.
Better get back in.
You better get back in the fucking ring. Leo's like, ah, shit, I just heard the boss.
I just heard the boss.
This will reset it. If he jumps from there, it'll reset it. There you go. There we go. Let's get back in the ring.
Should have stopped counting altogether. Should have restarted, but whatever.
I definitely made it a 20 count the first time I made the match. Not so much the third time. Crowd out here booing Wolf.
Which one?
True. About to call Paw Patrol on these guys if we gotta call security.
Damn.
A pin? Nope. Oh, you forgot your S. You sound silly. You spell like someone who doesn't have a boat. But you still smell like somebody who was on a boat. Oh. 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 That's going to stay your paw champion right there. Wolf says no. I'll be honest. I'm a little sad he didn't come out to Goofy Goober. I kind of wish I would have messed that up.
You wish you messed that up?
Yeah, it would have been really funny. Especially if I wouldn't have remembered and just hit the button.
If only.
Is that what that finisher is called? Overdrive? Oh, watch your knees. Right into the beef. Now they're going to be slippery. You know, they added rolling your sleeves down, or no, your straps down on like singlets. They need to add lowering your knee pad.
No, they don't.
They need to add lowering the knee pad before a certain like knee finisher.
Like zoom in on it. I don't know why they have to zoom in on it.
Yeah, I want 4K HD texture wrinkles on those knees. Full moon. New champ? New champ? Not yet. We're at 3 stars. Not like it matters. Uptillium has already used their Twitch title tonight, so however this ends is how it ends. Kicks out again. Reversal. That could be it. New champ. The music kicked in right time. Choke GPT. And we have a new champion. Rigged. More like hacked. New champion with a 3.5 star victory over Leo. I believe it was just an open challenge too. Accepting the open challenge and giving us a new paw champion. Congratulations, Wolf.
Yeah.
It's your first singles title ever. Let's go.
Oh, yay. Congrats.
I forgot this is the song I still have on.
It works.
All right, fellas. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Yeah, comfort zone. All right. Yeah, List Wolf killing the heel turn. Absolutely. Banger show, banger results. A couple title changes. Was it just one?
No, there were 2.
What was the other one?
Liam.
Oh, Liam the opener. You're right. I forgot about that.
Way back when.
Yeah.
Liam's like, me.
It was like yesterday. All right.
Zoomies champ. Oh, we should call it the Zoomies champ.
Good shit. Okay. The Zoomies. I mean, we basically did the Zoomies and the Roomies champion. So basically, fellas, great show, great times. I don't think I'm gonna end stream just yet. I might go step away, like go pee or something. But I may do a little homie chillin' time. We might do some keep Deport busy, Deport after dark, chill out for a bit, and then we'll chat a little bit. And we're gonna talk about
Nox, you're
Noct.
not a homie anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about Noct like the whole time. Oh, Noct's not gonna. Oh, perfect. So Noct is going to bed. So yes, everybody, bring whatever you were gonna talk about Noct, bring it with you. Let's not talk about it after the show. Not. I mean, technically I do, but no, we talked earlier about it. About something else, but nothing specific. I'm not a fan of that guy. Nice. I think that's it for right now. I'm actually gonna shut.
I'll probably just be in
Ninja
chat.
Zombie Zero says, do we have to go to a new arena for the after dark portion?
No, we'll just put it on the
leave?
jumbotron. You guys can chill. You guys can stay. You guys can stay in the same arena.
And Wolf stealing jump game? Goddamn.
I still have a. Oh, I do. I have this. All right, I'm gonna put that up for like 5 minutes or so, and then we're gonna come back to a totally new vibe. We're gonna come back. We're gonna let the MWE adrenaline cool off a little bit, and then we'll watch a few YouTube videos and just hang out for a little bit and chit chat for anybody who's feeling that kind of vibe. So, everybody say goodnight to Tally. Actually, we have to technically officially close out MWE, so we'll do that right now.
Nobody jump.
Goodbye. Goodbye. And good night and good night.
Now.
One of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel. You just made Not one of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
Oh no. I never get. Oh, I forgot about that. You don't usually see my face when I'm doing that. I'm usually giggling and I got caught. I'm like,
So yeah, we'll be back in like I'll be back in a little bit. Tally will just be in chat, but we'll come back to some chiller vibes and watch a little YouTube, just hang out for a bit. So I'll be back in a little bit.
bye.
Let me talk to you.
Oh my god, you guys are actually still here. Ah, oh god, you guys aren't supposed to see me like this. I forgot to get back in stream ready mode. Fuck, 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 this is embarrassing. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Shield your eyes.
Look at his forehead. Also here.
Why is everybody saying Josh is sexy? Josh is so sexy.
My eyes. They live together. Oh my god, we broke the fourth wall. I gotta leave.
Oh my god, they live together? Question mark. So our goal, it's funny you say that. Oh, I'll let you scramble. I don't want to distract you. Wow. Wow. It literally randomized it, putting it in the right order. That's funny. The word was work, but it gave the letters W-O-R-K. Oh, that's funny. So, I mean, I'll let you guys in on like a little tidbit. The goal long term, whenever we can move, honestly. Let me switch to the lo-fi. The ambient I like for being away, but I need something. I need a little bit of a beat for my proper vibes. In all seriousness, you're my favorite couple that I only know about in the internet. I appreciate that. Same, honestly. I only know about her through the internet too. The goal long term is whenever we can move to a place that this is possible, we would like to turn the Patreon watch alongs into a single camera setting, like us kind of like chilling on like a love seat or a small couch or something and watching next to each other instead of being on like two different computers in two different rooms. That's like kind of the dream goal for later, you know? That would be cool anyway. Patreon, glad y'all enjoyed the Boneyard match. Yeah, that was cool. That was unique. Let me just clean up a little bit of my screen here. I got hearts and tabs and just being the shit. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of wind down, you know? So yeah, that would be cool long term. To kind of elaborate, I wouldn't mind that was weird. I wouldn't mind elaborating a little bit on what to expect with these coming weeks before we get into just kind of just watching shit. So as I have posted, as I have like stated places, grandparents not doing so great. Good news is they live down the street ish. I'm gonna be spending some nights over there in general. I'm gonna be spending some later nights over there. My grandpa's got the like the whole Alzheimer's dementia thing going on. Anyone who's had to deal with that within the family knows that that's a trip to experience of just that in general. So I'm kind of there. I mean, to be totally blatant, I'm kind of there so the dude doesn't wander out in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? So my nights are, that's where I'm going to be spending some time, so that my grandma can not have to worry about it all the time. So I'm going to probably bring like, I don't know, like a laptop or something to keep myself busy. The only internet I'm going to have is through my phone because I don't have internet. So like, I can't really like work or do too much over there, but I can try to keep myself occupied. But with that, how that's going to affect what we do here is, yeah, the weekly shows are basically not going to happen because I'm mostly going to be there like weeknights. And it's just too much to try to like balance like doing Raw. Good things. I mean, if we ever really wanted to do a SmackDown, it would be possible now that they're switching back to 2 hours. But when it was going 3 hours, there wasn't going to be a chance. It's not possible. But either way, I'm probably just not going to do it for a little bit so that I can not have to like struggle to like schedule that out. PLEs, pay-per-views are still going to be good. MWE is still going to be good because those are on weekends, and I don't expect to be going over there on weekend nights. What's up, Ruth? So like anything that usually takes place on Saturday or Sunday should be pretty unaffected. I mean, I understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's definitely not like I don't need any convincing. Like, I know, like, damn well, I don't want to do it during that. I think, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing it. More transparency. It's apparently, it's not expected to be for a very long time for unfortunate reasons. But it could be, who knows? You know, you never know. Could be a little bit longer. So that'll be happening for a little bit. Sid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. On top of that, I plan to move over streaming in general. I plan to primarily try to move it to Twitch instead of YouTube. Today's another example where the VOD got completely blocked, which really sucks. So I'm going to try doing some of these more on Twitch. I might multi-stream it just so the people that watch, that way the VOD is safe on Twitch, but people who primarily just don't want to watch on Twitch can at least see it. But I think I would primarily be focusing the Twitch chat, but I would at least make it available to watch on YouTube, and maybe I'll just put something over on the YouTube side. Maybe I'll just put something on the YouTube side that, you know, chat is primarily on Twitch or something. I don't know. Twitch also has an issue with multi-streaming, like multiple chats on one screen. So I'm probably just going to use that as the excuse of why I'm just primarily focusing the Twitch chat. The only exception might be, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do both for All In. All In, I know I'm going to do YouTube as probably the last time I do YouTube for AEW. And the main reason for that, and it sounds stupid, but it's really just because I would expect that to be a really good stream. And I'm sure you can understand, like, you know, having a stream that pops off and a lot of people show up and you meet a lot of new faces or whatever. Obviously it feels good and it's exciting. And I would hate to like have like the WrestleMania of AEW come up and I'm not on the place that I've been doing all the watch alongs with people. It's not even about the numbers. I don't make any money or do anything from that. It's more of the excitement of just, it's just cool. Like, it's not like like an analytical, like it's just I would hate all those people to not be there, because those people aren't gonna come. Like the people that I normally chat with during All In or during AEW, they're not all gonna come over, and I would really like to experience All In with those people, you know. And so going over to Twitch and then like completely cutting all those people out right before AEW's version of WrestleMania, that just kind of sucks. So I'm definitely going to be live on YouTube during that. And then I will probably announce during it, like, hey, start gravitating toward the Twitch, because that's where it's going to end up being. So that's kind of the plan with the streaming. And then eventually, I mean, I might leave it multi-streaming. We'll see how annoying that is and see if it. I just don't want it to I just don't want it to fuck up the connection or something. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah. Well, if that's what I'm saying, like I don't want to just be like right before the big show bail on all those people, you know, like that would feel kind of lame. So I'd rather more commit to it after All In. Ideally. Maybe I'll learn how to use Restream, so that way the load of streaming to multiple places isn't put on my end, it's put on something else. Yeah, basically. All right. What are we doing? Let's check the Keep Deport Busy channel. Let's see what we got. I'll scroll to the top. Let's see if there's anything interesting. All right, I'm going to delete the ones that I know I did just to keep this a little tidy. The Weird World of North Korean Theme Parks. I'm going to come back to that one. First of all, yeah, I want to come back to that one. Because we just did a roller coaster one. We just watched a roller coaster one. How was MWE? It was fire. I'm not gonna lie. A North Korean theme park documentary sounds interesting, but I don't want to do roller coaster back to back. Let's come back to it. We'll come back to it. CFL highlights. I'm sorry, Bunk. I don't want to watch CFL highlights. I love you though. I do love you. No one feel disrespected when I skip your submission, but like sometimes sometimes you just gotta. It's just a moment, you know. I don't want to watch fucking two football. I want to watch two JV teams at their highlights. You know what I mean? Then there's a message in there from Courtney saying, "Why are we keeping Josh busy?" That's funny. I should have pinned that. Damn, should have deleted it. What is this? Promise I'm trying to. Ricky dropped the submissions. There's a Keep Deport Busy channel in the Discord if you have your Twitch connected. You just have to have your Twitch account. It's for Twitch subs. So if you're a Twitch sub and you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord, it'll automatically give you the role. This is from Ninja Zombie. Mr. Krabs' voice before SpongeBob.
The trouble is, you are not good enough the way you are. Hands at your side. Chin up. I am your senior drill instructor, career sergeant Sim. Suck a necker. Feet together. The first words and the last words out of your stinking holes will be, sir. Do you get me? Sir, yes, sir. See that armory? Run around it. Run, I said. Run. Quit. You son from 1248, you grab your gear, you take a stroll down Washout Lane. Do you get me? I wonder if there's a handful of guts in a whole bunch of you. Now.
What military is this supposed to be? What is this?
Who here thinks they got what it takes to knock me down? Pain is in your mind.
Is this Super Troopers?
Who's next? What makes
I need
you
to watch
think
Super Troopers. Or no, it's not. It's Starship. Super Troopers is the fucking cop one. This is not Super Troopers. This is not Right Meow. We are not watching Super Troopers Right Meow. Okay. Thank you for the Baja Blast, by the way. To everyone do that. I've seen this guy. I've seen this Mr. Krabs voice guy in what do you call it? That Detroit Become Human game. I like that one a lot. I was a big fan of him in that. Ninja Zombie, that was funny. Thank you. The best chases from pro tag tournaments. What?
The group stages.
Hold on. What is this? It's only, oh my god, it's under 4 minutes too. This could cook. This could be perfect for us. It has Detroit in the name. I'm just glad it was a good game. This is the best chases from pro tag tournament.
Over. This is a straight knockout, and the first spot in the semi-finals available as Carl Soderman leads off for Hollywood, and Joe Unruh dives out of the loading bay but cannot make contact, but he's up and chasing again, and he bounces off the bars and drops down and doesn't quite get him. Carl Soderman just too quick, and just too powerful. Joe Unruh has thrown everything at him, and Soderman evades that last one as well.
Is this just tag?
High quality start to this one, and Carl Soderman
is this just tag? Like a game of tag?
Greg, evade this and evade again to level the game. Matthew Watchman trying to stop him from doing that. Cuts across the corner to try and create an opportunity. There was one, but he couldn't make
There's no like special rules. You just gotta. Oh my god, you just have to tag the guy.
And this is done and dusted. APK Blue shuts out the Atlanta Talents.
Dude, this should be in the Olympics. Dude, Olympic tag would go so hard. Do you know how exciting that's what, like, the Olympics need a little bit of help. Some of those sports not that interesting to the layman and like the casual. You need some like Olympic like rock paper scissors or some shit. You know what I mean? Maybe not literally that, but you know what I mean. We need some like Olympic basic ass games like this.
In comes Hunter, arguably Tempest's star player at the US Championships last year in Texas. And you look at that.
Oh, I just realized. Let me change my category from WWE. Hold on. What are we doing? We're probably just chatting.
His teeth as he tears around. Carl Soderman is so rapid, but Hunter, look at keep the speed up as he scrambles down low, and he's trying to find a way through, but Soderman is just managing to keep the distance. Can he do it? Can he keep on doing it? I'm not sure he can. He can't. Can he?
Wait, they changed the call.
Managing to keep the distance. Can he do it? Can he keep on doing it? I'm not sure he can.
I don't think he got him.
Can he? I have no idea. We have a decision. The referees head to the quad. Cozy, our head ref. What's he say? Evasion given.
Yeah.
Evasion, and Carl Soderman racks up another point.
Dude, like video reviews on something like this, dude, this would go so hard. This would be so entertaining at like an Olympic level, like country versus country. Oh my god, this would be so exciting.
I gotta go with SoFlo. I think so difficult to get this tag in less than 10 seconds.
Joe Unruh must go straight at him, and he must make the tag. He has got less than oh my word! And he's got out of the quad. He has scared him out of the quad, and then got back.
I wonder what the attire requirement is listed as. You know, like
astonishing stuff. Sean Law jogging off.
I feel like if there were no rules, they'd be in like
all the way around the outside.
Scuba gear.
Nearly loses his footing, but that's a lovely little move out of the sisters. Seeing a lot of people do that in this tournament. Go into the sisters and come out halfway round. Devin is now turning this into a race. Wants to cut off the corner, but Sean Law's away. Sean Law's still away. Sean Law through the mountain. Sean Law scores.
So each round, okay, so they're not actively playing tag back and forth, right? So it's like in this round, Team A is trying to tag Team B, and Team B just has to evade for like 20 seconds?
On the top seeds trail. Paul Fisher, another lightning quick member of this dexterity team. Looking to track down roll, and he reached a hand through but couldn't make contact, but he's very quickly up.
20 seconds is, I feel like, a long time, like in such a small space.
By the lazy boy. The tag not given, not made. He's had 3 goes.
Oh, so if you evade, you keep evading? It's almost like a make it take it kind of thing.
At that speed, he wouldn't have even got a 4th goal. In comes Bear. He has stepped up for Apex a couple of times.
So if you can't get tagged, you just keep running. Oh. This dude sucks. Pinky is playing on easy mode. This dude sucks. Oh, he fucked it. Why'd you ride the wall? What are you doing? The dude was so much lower than you. I thought we were trying to bring our adrenaline down from MWE, but I'm hyped up again.
Score remains 0-0 as Devin sets off. Goes all the way across the quad, and he just cuts away to the right-hand side and just wrong foots Machine. But he's going to get another chance, is he? Look at him jump over the mountain and drop down on him. But the goal, what a move, what a move! Oh, I thought he did enough. That quick change of direction from Devin, I thought he'd sold him a dummy again, and he got away with it. But
I will admit, I could see it getting old quick. I'm realizing how little there is. Like, there's not a lot of there's not like a penalty. There's no like different moments to kind of look for. Like it's the same thing over and over again. I could see, but that's still cool though. That's dope. That's good. Good submission. We need a reward for good submissions. I guess it could just be points. Fuck it. Who submitted that? Was that Wolf? Good submissions. Get that. All right. What we got? What is this? This isn't promising.
Let's make a deal.
This needs to hook me early because the title and the thumbnail do not captivate me. So cheese. This one's gotta hook me because I'm not at all. I'm gonna give it a shot, mostly because I don't understand what I'm even seeing. But if this one doesn't captivate me early, it's also 30 minutes. Like,
promise me that if you make it to the end of this video, you will take 30 seconds and consider going to sleep. If it's past 10:30 p.m., wherever you are, and you have nothing urgent that needs to get done tonight, and you end up being one of the 33% of people that actually watches all these videos to the finish, if you fit all of those criteria, promise me that when you get to the end, you will take 30 seconds and genuinely stop to consider whether or not you can go to sleep at that very moment. Deal? Good. Thank you. Because you really need it. Go to sleep, man. According to the CDC, 57.8% of middle schoolers...
I actively don't want to go to sleep, but I don't want to listen to someone convince me for 30 minutes. Cheese, 10 million deducted from you. We're gonna call that one bad submission because I don't want to be told to go to sleep for 30 minutes when I actively don't want to go to sleep. Oh my god, what if we used the 25 mil though? Never mind. I was gonna say, what if we used What Chance to like to basically boo a video and then we can move on. Miata, what the hell is this? It's 4.5 minutes, so it's worth trying. This is Miata's. Oh, this is cringe. Cringe, but intentional cringe.
One of you sons of bitches asked me how I feel.
All right, let's try Nyan. Wait, like Nyan Cat? Neko Sugar Girls episode 1. Oh my god, Microsoft Video Editor. Oh. Unnecessary detail. Why are his teeth there, but then his lips are connected? Does he have like a hole in his cheek? All right. Oh wait, was that just the intro? Did stuff happen? I'll give it a chance. Hold on.
Don't you just love mochi ice cream, Koneko-chan? Oh yeah, mochi ice cream is very good, Raku-chan. I'm really full now. Come on, let's go home, okay?
This is a 15-year-old video with 3 million views. My first video in like forevs.
Let's go home.
What happened to his hand? All right.
Koneko-chan, look at that guy over there. Yeah, he's so sugoi.
Okay. Yeah, that broke me. That's that broke me. That line delivery was my last. I was at 1 HP and that shit hit at the very end. All right, what do we got? What else is next? Minus 50 million points from Miata, but then give one back because it was kind of funny. Then 3 of you in a row submitted you just said Resident Evil 2. You know, I didn't really consider playing video games at night for this. Maybe someday. I don't know. But interesting. Oh. Well, thankfully, we are in for another submission from Miata. This one is 32 minutes, so I can almost assure that we will not be watching the whole thing. But you know, let's... Oh, this is called Sonic Adventure 2, Dark Story and Final Story real-time fan-dub games.
There's a man trying to break into this place. Lock him in so he'll starve. This is the most logical course of action.
Steve, thank you for the follow.
Did you see that hot JPEG footage that was just... Ooh, baby, I'm gonna blow the walls off of this place. Going up!
What am I watching? Is this like a series someone made in the game? Oh, I just realized I didn't turn off my let me turn off my PlayStation. There we go.
It's been 17 days. I'm still trying to get out of here.
Stop.
Oh my God! If you say please stop one more time, I'm going to piss my own ass.
Please
get out of my
stop.
way.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Please
Day with
stop.
the age, it seems like the robots are becoming more sentient. They started to know my name.
Please
They don't
stop,
even say.
Ivo.
Whoa. How did you know my middle name?
I remember everything.
3 years! I've been in here for 3 years!
Please stop. Your mother would be very disappointed.
Get out of my way!
Remember
I won't lie, I'm more interested in the gameplay.
I need to get through! Level 5! No!
Okay.
Let me out!
Alright, Miata is low on HP. The game looks great. I think I'm not gonna watch that all the way through though. But it was super effective. Yep. Leo Dyson submitted, just said Resident Evil 4. Yes, we are so lucky. The next submission is also from Miata, and it's 2.5 hours, but it's time stamped. Oh no, is it not time stamped? I don't know if this is supposed to be time stamped. It's an entire movie. Miata, I'm not sure. I'm gonna. It's not. All right, I'll watch the very beginning.
All right, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of
this is better so far.
your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates.
This is the best submission out of your 3 so far.
Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protector. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope.
She hot.
Penelope.
Assuming she's being depicted as an adult. God, it's gotta be scary liking anime. And... you know what I mean?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack!
I won't lie, this is pretty dope. I don't know if obviously I'm not gonna sit here and watch the whole thing. I kind of want to just jump to a really like a replayed spot. I kind of want to see like a. Apparently this part is watched a lot, so let's just see what happens here. I would have skipped ahead to like a sex scene.
He needs my help.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors.
Ooh, she's good.
Knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under.
See, Bershka, that's why there's a cooldown.
Why not make it a game?
So people don't just put a bunch of meme in there.
He ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo!
This voice guy sounds familiar.
Festus! Aphrodite! Ares!
Yeah, you can edit the comment.
Or me. What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it.
Apollo!
You all know
All right, I'm gonna give this. You know what, Miata, you get to keep your ability to send things. This one saved it. I will admit, not what I was expecting to watch, but like, that was at least that was cool. If you know what, that one was pretty good. Like in general, I'll make it easy for anyone who's in here. If anybody wants to watch that on their own time, there's a link to it. That's a 2.5 hour musical, I guess. That's pretty dope. All right, next up. This is a fuck man. You guys send a lot of long videos. We'll see how it go. We'll see how it goes. This one is called "Do Chairs Exist?" Submitted by Proto.
Hey, Vsauce.
Oh,
Michael here.
This guy.
And here. Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. What is here? What is there? What is there? What really exists? Do waves exist, or are there just things that are wavy? When does a piece of food stop being a piece of food and become me? Do chairs exist?
What?
Ontology is the philosophy of existence, and chairs are what philosophers call ordinary objects. Ordinary objects are the plain old common sense things we deal with every day. Spoons, buckets, rocks, stuff like that. Their existence is as obvious as possible, but the more we try to suss out where they are, the more sus they become. First of all, sure, this could all be a dream. Maybe we've all been hallucinating chairs all these years. Or this could be part of the simulated reality, pumped into our brains while our bodies are harvested for energy. But underneath that skepticism, there's a deeper ontological question we need to answer first. Regardless of whether this spoon is made of real atoms or simulated atoms, is it really possible to be made of something? Take a look at these two things. As we all know, 2 minus 1 is 2. There are two things here. There's an origami crane and a piece of paper. I'm just kidding, of course. There's just one thing. The crane and the paper are the same. But watch this. Where'd the crane go? If the paper and the crane were truly identical, they would share everything.
Proto, what the fuck is
but
this?
Clearly, they don't. The paper can survive being unfolded, and the crane cannot. Also, I made the crane, but I didn't make the paper. And the paper was around before the crane. You know, for two things that are the same, they sure are different.
He's not wrong, but like, why is this our discussion?
This is called constitution. Paper constitutes the crane. It's a one-to-one relationship. But there's another kind of being made of going on here too. This paper, for example, is made not of one other thing, but of sextillions of things. Fundamental subatomic particles, electrons and quarks, or strings, or physical and virtual fields. This many-to-one relationship is called composition. Philosophers call whatever it is that matter is ultimately composed of simples. A simple is a thing that, unlike a piece of paper, has no parts, no substructure, not even a top or bottom. Now, it could be the case that there are no simples.
I feel like I gave it a good chance. I feel like he's gonna... Hold on, Lee.
Let's say hello to this video's sponsor.
Okay, never mind. I'll take that as a sign. I skipped to the sponsor. I'll take it as a sign that I'm gonna go ahead and say chairs are real because I've been sitting in one. So hilariously, I fell asleep during Optilian's match and just woke up as you started. Yeah, we just finished watching the whole thing. We were gonna watch it a whole second time. But then, you know. Man, I'm not gonna lie. After those last handful of submissions, the weird world of North Korean theme parks is sounding a lot better. I'm just saying. That was seeming more appealing. What is this? From Nog. It's an hour and a half. Dude, you guys gotta stop sending movies. I'm not watching a fucking hour and Oh, it's the whole hot coffee thing. All right, yeah, we already had it. We already discussed this. Okay, I see what Noct was going for with that one. We talked about the woman with the who spilled the coffee on herself at McDonald's. Guess the fake wrestler. Okay, cheese.
Welcome back to the Kevin Lang Show.
43 minutes. What is this? Is this what y'all, do you guys watch like hour-long shit on the regular? Like, is this what you guys watch? You have to be kept busy. I want variety.
So no more showing you. I'm your host Kevin Lang, and today we're doing Guess the Fake Wrestler. We have 5 people here. 4 of them are.
Is this all one round? Fuck, I was gonna watch like one round, like one.
Real wrestlers, and one of them is fake and has never wrestled in their life, but they're about to wrestle.
What? This? Oh, Tally likes the show, I guess.
With us.
That's crazy.
No,
that's crazy. The last part was crazy.
That's too far.
Try it one more time.
Metaphorically wrestle.
Yeah.
They're gonna metaphorically wrestle with us.
That's metaphorically, I'm so scared. But
Heard's been wrestling with his finances.
Hey, you always got
hey guys, Aaron's been wrestling with his sexuality.
We got a crazy panel today. Herman Rice, Denny Love, Aaron Branch, and our boy is in the building, James Davis!
Is this a wrestling creator, or is this just like, or do they just do this style of thing with a bunch of different shit?
Herman, he ain't the oldest on the panel no more. I just caught the story off the
Okay, so it's this game with different stuff.
Denny
Got
tells
it.
me you're into wrestling.
I'm gonna be honest, sometimes, you know, when I was younger.
All right.
Facing the
Is what is bothering.
On a fraud. Also, this mic doesn't fucking work. I don't know why I keep holding it.
Well, I love to start with Herm. Herm, how we feeling?
I would go number 6, man, because everybody else, they seem like they all got to wear these little ass tight pants, and he's like, you know, I'm gonna wear my ball shorts. So I'm gonna come over here.
He got done hooping.
Yeah, I might go hoop after this. You know what I'm saying? You know,
he looks like he does a lot of activities. Yeah, and he got on the Mortal Kombat socks. Nothing matches is what is bothering me.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm looking at people who have fits. Number 3, she has a fit.
Yeah, that's the fire.
Like if she went out and bought that for this, congratulations,
But
you got me beat.
How do we know she's not some
Does any of it look used?
You know, looking for money. But James, nobody's coming here for
Does any of the
money.
gear look
That's the
used?
thing
That'd be
about
my
it. Ain't nobody
question.
getting paid well to be here. So I don't think she would. About that. She's definitely a wrestler. I don't think that. Given that she's definitely a wrestler.
We're trying to. Oh, so 5. One of them is fake. I'm gonna go with 6. 6, no offense, kind of looks like he pulled out of it, all of his gear out of a box of just stuff that they said wrestlers might wear. I also feel like they would put the kick pads on the non-wrestler to make him look more wrestly. Wait, yeah, where's 2? Wait a second, you're right. Wait, where's 2?
She's definitely a wrestler. I don't think that.
It's John Cena.
Given the new information, it's depth 6 is.
You thinking 6?
6 had a Goodwill pile of clothes he was giving away. And heard about this and just dove into the pile. Yeah, him and Herm was in the same pile.
Okay, Aaron, what you think?
Man, honestly, I'm gonna say I think it's number 4, bro. No, he got belts. He's won.
He got belts.
Well, sorry, that's who I think it is. Let me just say.
No, we're
guessing who it's not.
Four of them are wrestlers.
Play the game right. It's Prelude. Number 5 looks like he has a
So I'm gonna say it's probably not. Probably not him. He looks like he's slinging packages.
I feel like I've seen 5 before somewhere.
Yeah.
Where?
On
Skid Row?
Somewhere not wrestling?
Aaron Screensaver.
All right, Danny, what you think?
Number 5 got on a diaper. I don't think he is the person at all. Everybody else.
I was gonna say, I feel like
persona.
I've seen indie wrestlers with this exact outfit that 5 is wearing. So that's, yeah, he's a wrestler. Maybe not the jacket, but like just the we'll call it the minimalistic look.
He's not giving me like what persona?
What persona is 6?
Bro,
I mean, that kind of fits what I said. I said all this stuff just looked like he pulled out of a trunk.
Don't let the petite king do this to you, brother. All right, stand up
I'm
for
gonna
us.
get a chance for a minute. I'm
My
gonna get a
man.
chance.
Look, the bro community looking out for each other. I love it. All right, let's move on to the intro round. That's all right. Hey, we gonna let Kevin get his off? Bro, come at me. I'm ready. We're gonna move on to the intro round just because I'm loving the energy and I want them to talk.
Yeah,
okay?
they can't wait.
Who cleared their throat?
I'm taking this mask
I think
off.
it was 5. You taking the mask off?
I'm too hot.
Why are you doing it so fast?
No, well, you gotta see my hairline.
No, Andy gonna put it in slow-mo.
Do you see how quick he took off?
Yeah, he said,
Yeah, that's right. I practice in the mirror.
You can't escape it. You gonna get a little shiny thing on your head too. Number 1, what is your wrestling name? Where are you from? And are your parents proud of your career?
I'm the Pride Fighter, American Oni, from Little Tokyo, Los Angeles, and my dad's Japanese. He's not proud of anything.
Oh, damn.
Wow. I don't think it's him at all.
And what was that
That's
little
a
dip
wrestler.
you did? Can you show us that again?
Yeah.
Damn. What exactly
He's
are
a
you
wrestler.
doing there?
That's how I entered.
He gripped the testicle.
That's how he entered. To be a
I'm saying one's a wrestler.
Repping Tokyo.
Little
That's
Tokyo.
tough.
Little Tokyo, that's here.
And your father is from Tokyo?
My father's from Fukuoka, so
From
that's
Japan.
from Japan.
I've
yeah.
been there.
He's like a prideful right-wing samurai.
Right way.
I don't even know. With the hair, I don't know.
He said he ain't right wing. Wait, so you a gay
He got offended.
wrestler?
Yeah, I'm queer.
Oh,
I'm
hell yeah.
pansexual.
No way. How about
He's a
that,
wrestler.
Huh? Let's pan to Aaron.
That's not.
Tap him no, I just meant in general. Like, how about that? Like,
Go ahead and cut that out, Andy.
all right, number 3. What is your name? What is your wrestling name? Where are you from? And are your parents proud of your career choice?
My name is Vicious Veronica Varoom, and I'm from the Bronx, Boogie Down, New York City.
God
I believe that. I believe that. That was a
I'm not
great
convinced.
intro.
Vicious.
Veronica.
Sorry.
VVV.
Veronica.
Oh, but she's chewing gum though.
Varoom.
She might be.
Brah.
Whoa.
That's a
All
gun
right?
sound.
Get it right.
How do you spell
We can get a closer look at her gear.
That's a gun.
She's got the makeup to go with it, and I can't tell if that's like a double down on a cell.
sound.
Get it right.
How do you spell the br?
Brah.
Got it.
See, and she got her.
Is it
All right.
Oh, so it's a B.
Okay.
Not a B.
That's okay.
We are everybody dead. We got it.
Is trying too hard to me. So here's the thing. That's what an indie wrestler does. I'm just gonna let you know. That's what it is. Yeah. The problem is she might be too good. Like, I feel like it should be a little more awkward.
Are your parents
She's
happy
almost
with
like
your
too-
decision to become a wrestler?
Too good
The
at it.
best thing that ever happened to them.
Damn.
So yeah, they're proud of me.
Talk to him.
Okay?
Damn. She seems
Thank you,
prepared, bro.
She
Like
seems
she's
prepared.
done this before.
But it's also giving actor.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know
But
what I mean?
wrestlers are actors.
Right. Wait, what? Wrestlers are actors?
Wrestlers are actors.
Wait,
doing
wait,
this?
wait, wait.
Hold on.
We gotta pause the whole
that's,
episode.
No, wait a minute.
They are. They do it. Wrestlers.
Laura, what is your wrestling name? Where are you from? And are your parents?
I'm sorry, but the whole like pretending that you're discovering that like bit, I feel like I've seen it way too many times, and I have to skip it. It makes me roll my eyes straight through the back of my head.
Proud of you.
My name is the Native Warrior Robbie Phoenix.
CC Dub, tell it, CC Dub.
Proud of you.
My name is the Native Warrior Robbie Phoenix.
I
was born and
Nathan
raised
the Warrior?
Native Warrior.
Native
Ooh,
Warrior.
he might be a
I was
wrestler.
born and raised in East Los
He
Angeles,
protected that
California.
name.
East LA, they don't play over there.
Hell no.
It's him. He got 6 teeth. He the wrestler.
Yeah, they also don't have orthodontists.
I'm gonna be honest. We've done murderers. We've done all sorts of people, but I've never been this scared.
Yeah, he ain't.
He's pro, but like not televised. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like he's not on USA. He's like, you go to an address.
Bro's just describing
Professional
indie
people are
shows.
wrestlers.
No, he's your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
Yeah. He's underground. He's Talib Kweli.
Yeah.
You know?
Number 5. What is your
Oh, I
wrestling
didn't even
name?
notice
Where are
5
you
had a
from?
title.
And
Silver Lake Man. No, sorry.
My name is Eric Escobar, and I'm the party boy Pinoy. Yeah. I'm here for a good time. I'm born and raised LA, but my heart is in my homeland of the Philippines. My mom wishes I was a nurse. I'm not a nurse. I am a wrestler, and I think she's okay with that.
it's not him.
What is he? Pinoy, is that Filipino?
That's
He
Pinoy,
seems to have a
Filipino,
catchphrase
Pinoy,
already.
Interchangeable.
I think he's legit.
Oh, that's how you say Filipino?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's a wrestler. He's got a thing.
Is it like a cool way to say, like?
It could be. It's a little bit of slang. Sometimes, you know, someone's Filipino, you might.
Like, is it like African American and black, or is it like black and like what is Pinoy?
You know what? I'm not getting into that. I'm just here for a good time.
Hey, I take mine back. I believe him, bro.
He's in there.
Yeah, I believe him.
Catchphrase.
Number 6, slowly moving further and further away from the real
Because he done
wrestlers.
stole something from one of them.
What's good? It's your dog, the Urban Juggernaut. I'm from Inglewood, California.
The Urban Juggernaut.
Yes, sir.
That's wild.
Damn.
Heck yeah. And my parents is real proud of me. I'm from the hood, but I'm not from the hood. They wanted me to be bigger than the hood.
Oh. I love the switch. They're like, when it comes to my parents.
But then, you still a little bit hood, because I got back at dude and told him Brian Pumper and Ja Rule here.
I'm Brian Pumper and Ja Rule?
Yeah, I heard you cracking them jokes, bro.
That's
So I
an
had to get
amazing
you.
His parents are proud of him. Yeah, he's not a wrestler.
Yes.
Okay. I was just trying to understand. Was I hit as well?
Experience beginning shot. It get rough on this side of the table.
Hey, it's all, you know how we crack jokes.
No, of course. I like it, man. Step back now. Do you know who Brian
I'm
Pumper
sticking
is?
with my 6
Do
pick.
you know who Brian Pumper
Now,
is?
let's move on to the questions round.
That was smooth.
Do you know who Brian Pumper is?
Let's move on to the question.
My
Before we
second
go into the
choice
questions
is,
round, are we
I think,
changing our
3.
guess? Are we still locked
Absolutely.
in on 6? Who we locked at 6?
I'm changing it.
Who you changing?
What do you think? I thought it was 5, but he has a slogan that. Do it one more time for me. I can guarantee you he got some cocaine in that fanny pack.
Agreed.
I'm gonna go back to something about number 4 is giving me fake, bro.
You think so, bro?
Just because he doesn't have enough, like, every big wrestlers have personalities. He doesn't have no personality.
Bro, he chewing gum with no teeth. He's
That's not true.
dangerous.
Maybe he
not
loves
paying
himself,
attention.
though. Maybe he loves himself.
How do you chew gum with 3 teeth? Y'all not peeping
Because
this
it's
man.
soft. He can just.
You chew gum with
Question. Where the belts from, huh? What you won? What did you win before the day?
Says
that I should
right
care
there
about?
on the promotion.
What? Crimson
Crown West.
West?
Champion.
Chat?
Heavyweight
Cap.
think
What
that's-
is that?
I think that's a Reddit group I've seen before.
He's a heavyweight.
World heavy. What's the other one?
What's the other one?
This is from a Native Ways.
You know, it would be a good
Heavyweight
question,
Championship.
and I think they're kind of doing that with him, but ask them to look up and tell them what those titles are without looking at them.
He don't sound like he's playing.
Well, I already said he was underground.
Well, let's do this. Let's ask you guys some questions, and then later on we're gonna do some wrestling. So make sure you stay
Oh
tuned
God!
for that.
All right, we're watching this
One
video.
of us
I'm in.
Is gonna get.
I'm kind of into this. If
Then throw
they
it
take a little bit too long to get moving sometimes, but I get it. It's their
All right, let's ask you guys some questions.
Their thing. They
let's
banter.
start with you, Pride Fighter. Is wrestling fake?
Oh.
What kind of stupid question is that?
Oh.
That was a slow reaction.
Come to training.
Oh.
I'll show you.
How?
Come to training. We'll show you if it's fake.
Oh.
He's a wrestler.
Challenging you.
That's a
I didn't
wrestler.
write these, if I'm being honest.
One is 100% a wrestler. I'll delete my channel if he's the fake one.
Number 2, I mean 3. Any
You
comments
gonna
on
ask a
that?
question or?
She's fierce.
No further comments.
It's just the same stupid question
It's the
down the line.
same question.
Okay,
Is football fake? Yeah, like what are you asking me?
Oh, it's VVV.
Native Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think wrestling is fake?
You want to come and find out?
No, I'm good. This is, again,
Why are they trying to punk us?
That's the same answer to number 1. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask the rest. Y'all feel the same way?
Big shout out to Cover California, because they got all my bills.
Okay.
See, he got insurance.
I don't know how we got there. That's
What
not,
does that mean?
it's not on my sheet.
It's painful, bro. We get hurt.
He got
Oh, you got-
insurance.
Yes.
Y'all get hurt.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Urban Juggernaut.
Yes, sir.
When did you decide to become an amateur wrestler?
Since birth, but I found a school later on after college.
Since birth? So
Yes.
you came out like, ah!
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I accidentally broke my sister's
hold on one
arm
sec.
wrestling.
Hold on. Can you do that one more time?
I was just saying, how you come out from birth, you're like, ah!
Bro, I literally was almost suspended from preschool.
I'll cut the umbilical cord.
Give me your cards! Veronica, who is your biggest wrestling inspiration and why?
My biggest.
What was that? Your what?
My biggest.
Biggest?
My biggest.
Biggest sound kind of sexy though.
That does sound kind of hard.
Biggest.
My biggest wrestling inspiration is gonna have to be Doink the Clown. You ever heard of him
That's
before?
a deep pull.
Look him up.
Look him up.
That's
Look 'em
a
up.
deep
I feel like
pull.
you just made that up.
No, I think that's a real
Didn't
person.
make it up.
What's his
She's
catchphrase?
legit. That's a deep pull. She didn't just Google that.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell us.
Hey, James is right, bro.
Oh, that's a pick.
His name's Doink the Clown.
Doink the Clown? His catchphrase is
All right, so 1 and 2 are,
That's what
1
you
and
just
3 are a
said.
lock.
Pride Fighter.
He said
Which
Doink the Clown.
WWE wrestler do you think is overrated?
Oh, Logan Paul.
Does he count though?
Oh, I mean,
he's in the league.
He's in there.
That's like
He's in the
saying that his-
league, he
what's his
says.
brother name?
Jake.
Is he a boxer for real?
No, but Logan.
He's actually winning some fights. He's
Yeah,
boxing.
Logan
He's in the league.
in WWE
Bro,
now.
Logan, he was a U.S.
Oh,
champion.
well,
for
how
a
do you
while.
feel about that? Because he new and he popping right
He
now.
had the belt for a while, but he was a U.S.
Then paying his way into it with Prime.
Oh.
Eric, who do you think
All right,
is
so
overrated
1
in the
confirmed is
WWE?
legit.
First of all, close your jacket. There's never gonna be a need on this episode for you to open your jacket.
There's never going to be a need in this
The
episode.
most overrated wrestler to ever be in the WWE is one Vince McMahon.
Ooh.
He Googled wrestling, and that was the thing that
Veronica,
came
any
up.
comments on that?
On Vince McMahon, never met him.
Who
As a
do you think's
wrestler.
overrated?
Oh, who do I think's overrated? I'm gonna have to go with like CW Punk. That guy is on the same level.
See, that's a very specific wrestler, so she knows
She's in.
the community.
She knows what's up. But
You
Native-
wouldn't
She
just know
doesn't know
that.
who Vince McMahon is.
I said
We got fooled. We got fucked. Oh no. Oh no. No.
with like CW Punk. That guy is on the same level.
See, that's a very
We got
specific wrestler, so she knows the
fooled.
community.
But
You
Native-
wouldn't
She
just know
doesn't know who Vince McMahon is.
I said
She
I
said
never
never met him.
I know who he is.
She know who he
Hey,
is.
props. Hold on, let's go. I want to hear you say props.
I'm gonna have to go
Watch the wrestlers around her. See if they react to it.
with like CW Punk. That guy is on the same level.
See, that's a very specific wrestler.
Those are
so
some
she
poker
knows
faces.
the community.
But
You
Native-
wouldn't
She
just know
doesn't
that.
know who Vince McMahon is.
I said
She
I
said
never
never met him.
I know who he is.
She know who he
Oh,
is.
you think she's
Warrior,
fucking
who
with
do you
him?
think is overrated in the WWE?
Watch till the end. I will close this video if you try to TikTok caption me into watching this video to the end. Don't watch till the end me. I skip those on TikTok and shit. Whenever it says watch to the end, I'm gone. No matter how invested I am, I bail instantly. I'm gone in a second when that happens. Don't watch to the end me. I'll watch if they keep me.
Even Logan Paul?
Even Logan Paul.
Urban Juggernaut?
I have to agree with Bobby.
You think they all deserve to be there?
Yeah, it's a lot of hard work and dedication.
4 and 6 to me sound the most genuine.
I will say that too. I don't know a lot about wrestling, but I did watch The Rock show on NBC. And one thing I do know.
Weren't you a
One thing I do know.
It was an educational
Aaron
show.
Paul?
It was an
weren't
educational
you a
show.
wrestler?
Well, well, sorry, I don't mean that at all.
But no, say what you're gonna say.
I wasn't a theatrical wrestler.
What's happening?
I was a
That's offensive to say
I
that.
don't mean that in a way. I'm saying they have a brand. I was a high school wrestler in leotards, varsity.
I know what he's trying
I
to
could mess
say,
somebody up.
but it's so funny to see him get
But
caught
what
up in
I'm saying
it.
is that wrestlers also within the community, professional wrestlers, they really protect each other. It's a community of people.
Yeah. But let me give you a rebuttal for that. They could just be wrestling aficionados. They could just really love it.
That's true.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're in the community and doing the wrestling.
That's true. It could be a wrestling fan pretending to be a wrestler.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because it's like you meet some people who ain't never played ball in their life, but they know all the stats. They watch sports, but they don't. They're not in it.
That's true.
Pride Fighter, do you have like a line or like a, what is it called?
A slogan?
A slogan?
Nah, I just come in and I hurt people.
Can you do your move one
We
more time?
hurt people.
Your move?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
so
he
you
does.
do make that noise.
It's consistent.
It's consistent.
I've been waiting to see
It's
it get
consistent.
Yeah, but it's consistent.
Do you have a slogan, Veronica, or anything?
Bada boom, varoom.
Love that.
I'm New York's finest.
You just made that up.
No, it goes with her name.
She just made that. You
As
felt it?
people who made up ours on the spot,
Yeah,
I recognize.
It goes with her V thing.
I think she got a whole bunch of rhyming
V's.
slogans.
She said it with the V's.
Yeah, she made that up on the spot.
I hope she was messing with him with CW Punk.
I got a question that'll help figure this all out. Are you single?
What?
What? Native Warrior, do you have a slogan?
Yes. If you want mercy, take your ass to church.
I'm going to church. I am going to church right now.
See, that was not rehearsed. That was.
He absolutely says that shit
He said that before.
in
Aaron,
promos.
do you have a slogan? Urban Juggernaut, do you have a slogan?
What's good? It's your dog, Sean. Hey.
It's 6.
Are you going to the club?
It's 6.
You're supposed to be wrestling. Pride Fighter, won't you tell me about your character?
I've been in mixed martial arts my whole life. I am the Pride Fighter, and I did think of my catchphrase actually.
Oh, come on.
I am the reason that you will remember the first Pride was a riot.
Wow. Damn. But y'all got on hers. He literally just came up with that.
Oh no, that's a big red flag for me. That's a huge red flag for me.
That was out of nowhere.
We on a whole nother question.
Yeah. Pride Fighter, we gonna give you another chance. Give it to us with some energy, because the way you pitched it, I didn't like.
But his character's not. I'm going to remind you that the first Pride was a riot.
Hashtag history.
It was like, break the windows. Hey, Herm, Aaron was like,
Veronica, does your character have a backstory? Anything we should know?
Yeah, I was a roller derby jammer.
I can see that.
Oh, okay. It's coming together.
Damn.
Roller derby, okay.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Roller derby.
You don't know what that is? Roller derby, we roll in the track with like rollerblades on.
I'm sorry, can you give me that
Yeah,
definition
you
again?
stuttering a little bit.
Can we get
Out
that
of character.
Listen,
I'm listening.
the gum is getting stuck to my gums.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
making her stressed.
I don't think you're from the Bronx no more.
She folded a little bit.
Okay, 4 train, last stop. Look it up.
Do you have a pet termite called Clint?
Could I ask her a
Eats
Bronx
wood?
question?
Nice.
Can I ask her a
Aaron, just
I
ask
just
what
have
your
one.
boy.
What do you get? What is
She's
your
folding a
go-to
little bit
bodega
under pressure here.
for a cent?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, that's how
But
they
also,
say it.
so do a lot of
That
indie
rhymes
wrestlers in a
too.
promo.
Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
With a coffee, light and sweet. Right?
Do you like him like short and dark?
How would you have a coffee that way?
Huh?
Light and sweet?
No, short and dark.
No, it was
It's a good player, Herm. Say something cool.
Jenny from the block.
Yeah. See how he? Yeah. Me and Herm on a
Native
two-man
Warrior.
mission.
How long you been chewing that particular piece of gum?
What is your name?
Hey, since the 50s.
And they got rock hard, James. Hey, Herm, he like, yeah, it took my last tooth in the 80s.
Okay, Eric,
Why is so
anything we should know
stuck
about
on
your
his gum?
character?
I'm fantastic. I'm Filipino, and I love to fight. I've been watching wrestling since I was a little boy with my mama, and I've caught passion towards it. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Let's go.
Hey, let me tell you something about Filipinos. They love wrestling.
5's a lock.
Filipinos
5 is a
love
lock. The
entertainment.
yeah is
Urban
too
Juggernaut,
consistent,
anything we should know about your character
and I
before
could
we
see
move
it
on?
too easily in like an indie show.
Grew up watching Fresh Prince, House Party.
Hey, what voice was that?
Can I? Who are you?
No, go ahead.
Bro.
Sorry.
I'm from Inglewood, California. I love old school hip hop movies. That's it.
I just feel like you're telling us about
I
yourself.
club, but I can still beat every one of y'all asses though.
Why he walking
And we can catch a fade.
It's 6.
This guy, his nipples pierced.
It's 6, dude.
Y'all better be careful. I'm telling you,
It snaps on. I can turn up. And I can turn it off and everybody up.
Damn. I like him.
But that's Inglewood.
I'm about to
That's
say,
not wrestling.
Hey, James, you are only
Come
native
on,
here.
man, that's just
Help
being
us
an
out.
LA.
Yeah. Urban Juggernaut. I know you mentioned that you have insurance. What was the worst injury you ever got wrestling?
Knock on wood, just a lot of sprained ankles. Thank God. Nothing crazy, but a lot of bad sprain, especially when I
Good job,
jumped
Tally.
and did the roll. that one is
Okay.
Yeah, go down the line. That's a good question.
Yeah, number 5, can we, Party Boy, what was your worst injury you sustained?
A lot of hairline fractures, my nose been broken, my wrist been broken, but you know what? It's all a good time because I'm here to party. Yeah!
Oh, he stuttered on that when he got it caught. My boy, Native Warrior, what are some of the worst injuries you suffered?
Separated my left shoulder, broke my right shoulder.
I'm sorry, sir. Can you, James?
Why are you laughing at that?
James.
Is it not an injury?
James,
We don't know that's what it could have been. Worst injuries you
He's going to
sustained.
he's going to choke you with that
I
belt.
separated my left shoulder, broke my right shoulder. Damn. I have 280 discs in my neck. And yeah, I've got my teeth kicked out.
He the real wrestler.
But I still got up and fought.
All of that happened in the ring?
Yes.
Whoa.
All that happened at Walmart.
Bro, stop, bro. Oh, what? Veronica.
Bro can't resist.
Any injuries you sustained in your career?
Few concussions, sprained wrists, ankles, nothing crazy.
I don't believe her.
That did sound
I don't believe her either. I don't, dude. 3 and 6 are not convincing, but if I had to pick, I'm going 6.
Can I get a backstory on one of the concussions?
There you go.
Choke slam. I got a choke slam, got a concussion.
Inside the ring?
Bro.
Miss VVV, do you only wrestle women or you wrestle men as well?
Women.
Is it one pro or one fake? 5 wrestlers, 1 is fake. Okay, dude, imagine we were wrong the whole time.
I don't think it's possible.
Aaron, what you got? Aaron, like, it's happened to me before.
You already know what happened to me.
You got picked up and chokeslammed by a woman?
She
Damn,
messed up
Terrence
my hip.
came
That's
and
why I had to stop wrestling.
took your spot.
I don't know if I remember this story.
You do remember this
This
story.
is, but this is not theatrical wrestling.
No, this was high school wrestling.
Like you're a real girl.
Wait.
That's crazy.
But honestly, that's how I found the
musical.
This ain't no E! True Hollywood story.
I had a torn shoulder, broken collarbone, and I have double digits in concussions.
See, everybody was so specific to a part of the body. Veronica was like, couple concussions.
But Juggernaut said ankle.
Yeah.
But it's true, if you're jumping a lot and landing, the chances of rolling your ankles are higher.
He said I had hurt my ankles, and then he proceeded to stretch the out of his ankles to show us that he had hurt his ankles.
I know, but also...
Wait, have you done this before?
You know what? I just watched the show a lot, and I've always wanted to be here.
Wow, James!
We're happy to have you, James.
Let's do this. Juggernaut, let's ask you, because I'm curious. If I was to try to get to the WWE
Oh my God,
today,
you're right. Dude, you guys, I feel like you guys never see those dots because I never have like a white background. So those dots you're seeing, those are the things you can bump into when you bump. That's from the jump game. Just an FYI, that's what that is. That's from jump game. Normally you would never see that because it blends in with the background because we never hit a white background. But those are, if you do bump instead, those are the pieces that you'd bump into.
Hey,
This comes up once a year or so.
the first thing I should do?
Go to a training school, a proper training school.
Where?
There's various ones all over Southern California
Name
right
one.
now. He runs a training school.
Name one. Name one.
Wait, what?
Stop, that's crazy. Name one. Hey, he avoided the question like a bull. You know what it sounded like? It sounded like they were hanging out, and he told him in the back, I have a training school.
Well, he was one of my trainers.
I'm waiting for you to name one.
Santino Brothers Wrestling Academy.
Oh. He was one of your teachers?
Yes.
So you know this man?
I do.
Nah, they working together. They were.
What is happening?
All right, we're gonna move on to the activity round. You're gonna prize fighter. You just won Royal Rumble, and you're getting interviewed afterwards. Okay?
We're gonna lock in on this one. I can feel it. We are gonna know here. There's gonna be no question.
You just won Royal Rumble. How you feeling?
I won Royal Rumble. I'm going to WrestleMania. I'm untouchable. I want to see anybody out
That's a wrestler.
in the WWE locker room try to take my spot when I go to the big show at WrestleMania.
Okay. When it came down to the last minute, it was you and The Rock, and you threw him out of there. What was going through your head?
I was wrestling for a long time, and I've been watching The Rock for a long time. To see one of my heroes in the ring,
He's a
and be
wrestler.
one-on-one with them, and then toss
There's
them
a 0%
over,
chance he's the fake.
I'm flying high.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
Hey, prize fighter, everybody, Royal Rumble champion. So this next scenario, I just won this championship belt, and Veronica.
You know what it is? Part of it, where go I buy his merch? All right, you're excited. I'll pass on that. The typing. Yeah, okay. There. Where do I buy his merch? And then also merch, by the way. So you know what part of it is? It's this turn that he's doing. Let me use my back scratcher for this. He's holding it, and he's doing the turn and look straight ahead at that, like, the camera. So he's got the interviewer, and then he's like, "Yeah, let me tell you something, brother." Like, he's looking straight dead at, like, that is exactly. Yeah, he's looking right at the heart. Yeah, that's it.
Coming in to
First
tell
guy
me
is a
why
lock.
she should have won, and now she's
I
coming.
think we're about to expose her.
All right.
Big Nose, you won the belt. How does it feel?
Everybody should know that I'm coming for you. I want all the belts. This belt, the next belt, every belt.
Yeah. Do you feel like there's anybody who could challenge you?
No one in the...
Kevin Lang, you think you can just come in here in my ring and take my belt? Nah. This is my ring. Where I come from,
He said,
we don't fight to win. We fight to survive.
Ooh, that was good. Anything?
No one's ever heard of you. You're a nobody.
You will never forget the name Vicious Veronica Varoom when I am slamming your face into that mat.
She's a wrestler.
I promise you, I will see you in the ring, and I will take that belt.
She's sticking to really basic terms, though.
Ooh,
It's screaming. It's screaming indie heel, but it's also she's sticking to really basic terms that, like, a casual or someone who kind of knows about wrestling would say. Like, she keeps saying in the ring and belt. Like, she just keeps repeating the really basic ones. The CW Punk was big, but it would be kind of funny if she was fucking with him. That's all. I'll show that too. Yeah, there's.
Good. I like that.
I'm not fully convinced, but this dude, I didn't
only
even hear
one
this
of
one.
them will be competing in WrestleMania this year. Woo! Native Warrior, why do you think you deserve a shot over Big Balls?
Yeah, take that mic.
Why do I deserve a shot? Why don't I deserve a shot? I'm Robbie Phoenix, the Native Warrior. Been all around the world, been on TV all over the world. And yet again, I don't have a WrestleMania main event match. Anytime you see Robbie Phoenix in the match, in the ring, it's always main event.
No star power. No star power.
Big Balls.
Yeah, he's not
First
looking
of all,
for
he's
any
not
camera,
even a
but
native. He's from Canada.
But she said Doink the Clown. Like, we can get hung up on CW Punk, but she also said Doink the Clown. How would you come across that? Like, I don't know.
Canada is still part of North America.
Not the technicality.
Wow.
Not the technicality.
Ain't no walk-off. Ain't no walk-off. That was good. Hey, he just left.
Oh, she's a fan of Dorcas. Am I that bad?
Party boy.
Party boy Pinoy.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
He's
we know
locking
you have
down the
a lot of
camera.
haters out there. Are there any particular people that you just can't stand that you want to call out right now? Talk to me.
There is one man, no one boy, no one child. I would like to speak to right now, and that is you, Logan Paul. You see me. I'm not talking
All right, wrestler,
I'm
next.
talking to Logan Paul, the YouTuber. Logan Paul,
Wrestler,
the man who
next.
goes through forests, who collects Zootopia things. You are not a fighter, but I am the party boy Pinoy. Yeah. And I am going to get in the ring and kick your butt. Yeah.
Where does he wrestle? This is great. I want him booked.
Big Bold. We got Ken Language. We got you. It'll be a good time.
I'm not sold.
Bro, he's what?
I'm not sold.
What? He's amazing. He was the only person who looked directly in the camera. That means he has showmanship. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the other ones were locking onto an imaginary hard cam. Not all of them.
Listen, I do what I do. I've been winning since I was a kid. I don't know nothing about no losing. I beat his ass in 30 seconds. He shouldn't even be in this league.
He's too patient.
Ooh. Okay. Sean Black, it's not a bad sport. Yes. I'm not a sore loser. Sometimes you get knocked down to get back up. No complaints?
No.
And you, sir.
What?
You got me. You were the better man.
What? Oh, it's a twist.
But this ain't over. I want a rematch ASAP.
Okay, there's a
We have some new data. That was better. He might just be bad at the other shit. That wasn't bad at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and he walked away like Cody Rhodes.
Okay, there's a
Inglewood. Okay.
Welcome back to the Kevin Lang Show. You're probably wondering how we got here, what I'm doing,
What is
what's
happening?
behind me. I'm not even gonna waste your
Oh,
time.
it's
This is
El Ordinario.
fighting Aaron with finishing move round.
All right, I am switching because of that promo. I want, just before we get into the next one, I don't know if we all want to lock in who are currently thinking. Those of us who obviously have not seen the video. I would like to lock. I'm going to switch my one commitment to 3, and my backup is 6. My number one pick. I think she lost me with the promo, and 6 convinced me with the promo. Fuck.
Well, you said what?
Huh? Zayn thought of this idea where each of the wrestlers would come and do their finishing move. So
Their finishing move. This sounds
we rented this match
actually.
because we were worried about safety, and they're gonna one by one come on.
I don't know what I said.
And do their finishing move on Aaron. Your first fighter is the Pride Fighter. Come on out. Pride Fighter.
Wait, which one's Party Boy? Which one's Party Boy? This guy or the yeah. 5? Yeah. What if he's too good? What if he's just a fucking entertainer? And that's all wrestlers are, so it's convincing me. This should expose quite a bit. Wrestler. Got it. Next.
Look how he looking. Look how he looking.
Yeah, because
You want to no-sell me?
He said you want to no-sell me?
Not again. Okay. All right. This getting sexual.
It was
That just got freaky a little bit.
It was a little nasty.
Nah, because when he picked it
Well
up.
done.
Wrestling is inherently
Well done.
sexual. So
How
it's
did you feel?
fair.
It was great.
Whoa.
I just mean about him being a wrestler. What is he? What?
Nah, Aaron is on another mode.
Did that feel like a real wrestler?
That felt like a real wrestling move. There was definitely a moment toward the end where it didn't feel like I didn't feel like I was being handled necessarily properly. It felt a little shaky.
How did you want to be handled?
I just thought that would have been handled.
He didn't hold.
Pride Fighter, no means no.
No means no, Pride Fighter.
No means no.
Oh,
no. Kiss him on the lips. Take Aaron home. We still need him.
Next up, we got Veronica. Vroom, vroom.
This could.
It's vicious, Veronica Maroon.
Vicious,
Don't forget, Kev.
Pow, pow, pow.
She protected her gimmick. She protected her gimmick. She did the. Fuck. She's the wrestler. Fuck. I'm bad at this.
Wait, that was good.
She's a
You do that
wrestler.
on me?
Yeah.
In your dreams, buddy.
All right. No longer a question. No longer a question. It's not 1 and it's not 3.
You feel me?
Right.
That was.
It's a dream sequence.
Next up, the Native Warrior.
That was phenomenal.
What if he loses a tooth?
This old man, he can't do anything. You can't do anything.
I'm surprised this dude's in Jordans.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay down.
And then he just walk off.
It's that kick.
I'm gonna be honest.
You know, it's that get them to hunch over kick that gets me early in these. That I mean, you have to also consider. I wonder how much they like. I don't want to say trained, but like I'm sure they gave him a chance to Google something or get a quick tip. Maybe the real wrestlers kind of told the fake one like what to do to give him a little bit of help. You know, like I doubt they went in completely blind, but like the kick is pretty convincing. Thank you for the follow.
I don't even think we gotta discuss him. He's obviously a wrestler.
Well, he's legit.
Listen, it wasn't pretty, but it was
Hey,
really
but real
effective.
quick, y'all ready to get this party started?
Yeah. Next up, Danny's favorite, Party Boy, Party Pacquiao.
Yeah, he's not exactly taking these bumps in a way that's going to be helpful.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
This guy might put something in my drink.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I just don't. I don't even know what he even has up his sleeve. What is this?
Well, let's just go because it's party time, baby!
What'd he do?
Shit.
What'd he do?
He blinded him.
What'd he do?
He poked him.
He blinded him. Last but not least, we got Urban Juggernaut.
Shit. All right. Okay, to be fair, the spear / tackle in this case is not a full. It's not a full convincing. It's not a full convincing, but it is more convincing than the last one.
Urban Juggernaut.
It was better than Jay's spear though.
It's not over. It's not over. Okay. All right. Okay. Do we clap? What do we do? What do we just? I don't know what.
You don't get that much of a running start. That's fair.
We're not gonna help if he's serious.
What the just happened?
Man, he might be for real.
No, I told y'all he's serious. He's not a wrestler. He a real one.
6 just might be a mark. He could just be a fan. You're right.
Aaron, stay over here. Aaron, stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over.
It would be really smart to have the fake be a fan and not just like a non-wrestling person.
Give it up for everybody. First off, can we give it up for Aaron Branch, y'all? Aaron. Now.
I think, but honestly, these are all the goats, man. And
Yes.
This decision is gonna be so hard. I felt safe wrestling with all of them, besides the poke in the eye.
Yeah, the poke in the eye was crazy.
The poke in the eye was crazy, but
Bro.
I really have no idea who it is. All of them kind of killed that, man.
And thank you guys for like coming on, doing the whole shebang, keeping it,
Yeah, I'm a little
friendly and
sad it's
safe.
probably
Round of
5.
applause. Yo, round of applause.
I just want to say one more thing. Number 6, if wrestling doesn't work out, the Kansas City Chiefs would love that.
Thank you, bro.
All right.
Oh, man.
It's been a long hour of figuring this out, but now we gotta get down to business. Who do we think is not a real wrestler and putting on a front?
Damn, this is hard.
I can say without a shadow of a doubt, number 4, you're absolutely a wrestler.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
You knew everything from start to finish.
Yes.
I mean, I'm want to talk to you after the video about them belts because they real.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
When Pride Fighter was doing his move on you, it was very technical.
Yeah.
He was like, he fit you perfectly. He had the hands up.
Of all the moves everyone killed, that did feel like the most
Professional.
Professional
It did
one.
feel like the most
So for me, he's also out, right?
Wait,
It's not because he
No,
crazy.
he's a real wrestler.
Oh,
See, for them to say that one seemed the most professional, are we in agreement that the one that looked the most, that had the most little things in it that just screamed pro wrestler was 3, right? Veronica? Like out of just the move, she had the most little things in the little bit that she did where it was like, oh, all of that is shit you would only do if you actually wrestled. Like, I'm not saying no one else had any of that. She's the one where every little thing she did, I was like, oh shit, she's real.
Right. Eric, party boy.
Yeah.
It hasn't gotten old to me.
He's got the energy. He's got the fit. I don't know, though. It's coming down to him. Urban Juggernaut kind of won me back a little bit.
I'm sad. I want it to be
with
5.
the finishing move.
Or I want him to be real.
Veronica,
I'm not sold on 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
It's almost like too good.
Bro, that kicking move
was on point.
was on point.
It's too
Her
good, guys.
character and brand as a
It's
wrestler.
on point.
It's so on point.
But that
She
might
does
be
have to
his
fit.
point. That might be his point.
My point is that it's almost like too
Fits
good.
too well.
But when she did the DDT on you, she looked like she knew what she was doing. Like she'd done it before. Now
Yep.
she's done it for real, or she's done it at her house
Yeah.
with her friends.
Tally.
I don't know.
Back to the Divas days. That was too good. You really need to run that back. That was better than the men. If you could go back and just do that a little bit shittier, that'd be great.
My man, Party Boy.
Oh, no.
Party Pacquiao. That move that you did, it was a little
She's
weak.
getting Michelle McCool right in front of
I
us.
gotta be honest, it was a little weak. Everyone else's, it took some tender loving care to make sure those moves were pulled off in a safe way. Your move seemed just a little kind of like you just threw it out there, and that might be your brand because you are a party guy.
Yeah.
Right, but almost like he was unsure of the move.
Yeah, the move was if you had an infinite amount of time to make up your special move, that's what you would pick.
Okay, Herm.
I'm gonna go with Party Pacquiao. That was, I feel like,
Damn.
Lackluster.
Yeah, I think he sold himself on
He
the
had me in
move,
the beginning,
especially.
But I felt like towards the end, everybody kind of showed them true selves. Number 3, she killed it with the wrestling moves, just to be able to handle Aaron, because Aaron got big titties, so you gotta just watch it how you flip them. And number 6, we didn't think it was you at first, but you brought us back, and also, you know, we trying to get you out of here fast. So you.
Before you move on, can we also know? I don't think the camera got this, but before he did his move, the look of focus and seriousness,
Agreed.
like he seems like he takes wrestling very
I
seriously.
saw the full package the moment that entire thing.
You saw the full package the whole time.
I think that number
After seeing
5,
it?
unfortunately, I did not think you were the wrestler.
Damn.
Not even the yeah could get you through.
After seeing the full package.
I've seen the full package.
Did you have? Do you agree? How do you feel?
It was definitely questionable.
Yeah, no, maybe.
Maybe.
I know my vote
I
now.
feel like number 6 for sure. He may not theatrically wrestle, but like he wrestled.
Yeah.
He wrestled.
Yeah.
See, here's the conspiracy theory I got.
Oh, you got a conspiracy.
My conspiracy theory is that this dude is like a stunt man, like an old school stunt man who can just give off OG wrestler. But I think if we had him doing martial arts, crossbow, it don't matter. He would just have that same face, chew
He's
that
just
same
skilled.
gum, and we believe.
He's skilled, is what
You
you're
know?
saying.
We voted number 5, Party Pacquiao as the fake wrestler. 5 for 5, full panel locked. Will the real fake wrestler please take a step forward?
Yeah. I will say, yeah, I agree. He should get into it though.
Eric.
I would love to
So
see him.
what's your
Good
real
job.
story?
Oh, hello. My name's Eric Escobar. I'm actually all the way from. No, I'm from LA.
Jesus Christ.
I was about to be like, this motherfucker is
amazing.
My name's Eric Escobar. I'm a comedian. I love wrestling. This is really fun. Thank you so much for having me. This is a good time, baby.
So you have no.
So that explains the good mic presence and the camera usage. That was.
You got no background in wrestling.
That explains
I
the
used
good
to do some
promo.
ring announcing. I did some production work on some wrestling shows.
He's adjacent.
Are you Filipino?
What's up?
Are you really Filipino?
I'm half Filipino. I'm actually Mexipino. Filipino Mexican.
Wow. Okay.
This is
I still need an explanation for CW Punk though.
I had a great time. Yeah.
That's gotta be all in a day's work. Good night.
Back in my bag and I gotta brag, I do this shit.
Okay. I stand corrected. I watched the whole thing. Cheese. Good submission. That was fun. I mean, if it's good, it can be longer. But if it's good and interactive like that, I'll give that one a pass. That was a dub. I'll take that. Man, I feel bad for whoever's got to follow this. Why another roller coaster one? Jesus Christ. I don't want to watch roller coasters right now. God, we're gonna watch something with a totally different vibe, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, from Prototype, why the sound of a gun had to be nerfed in Wolfenstein Enemy Territory.
Back when Wolfenstein Enemy Territory was first being worked
That's
on
fair,
in the
Ruth,
early
that's fair.
2000s, its developer, a British studio called Splash Damage, ran a closed beta test for just a handful of players. This group would offer their feedback on all sorts of different aspects of the game, from the map design to the respawn timer to the weird grenade physics that allowed some players to chuck them around corners in a way they really shouldn't have been able to. However, perhaps the single most peculiar response that Splash Damage received from this group of players was that the Allies' Thompson submachine gun was considerably better than the Axis equivalent, the MP40.
The general consensus was that if you had a Thompson, it was slower but harder hitting, and if you had the MP40, it was faster but it was weaker.
The Thompson was sort of like this more boxy, smaller. It sort of had like a sturdier kind of feel to it.
You'd use it until you could, and then begrudgingly get the MP40, just because, at least in the single-player games, there were more of them, and that carried over a bit into the multiplayer games.
But the thing is, Enemy Territory, just like loads of other objective team shooters, was designed in a way that should have made this impossible. Not unlikely, but impossible. Because yes, the game may have had you playing as an Axis soldier using Axis weaponry and have you competing against a team of Allied soldiers using Allied weaponry, but that difference was only ever a surface level thing. The guns, for the sake of balance, had the exact same stats. The M1 Garand mirrored the Carabiner 98.
This is way older than the Wolfenstein game I played.
And the Thompson was no different to the MP40. So why were players saying something else? What had gone wrong here? I put those questions to Ed Stern, now the lead writer for Splash Damage, although if you're familiar with the credits for Enemy Territory, perhaps you knew him better as Ed Bongo Boy Stern instead. He told me that to begin with, the team assumed this was just a mistake. They could open up the config files for both weapons and see that numerically, players were essentially comparing the exact same gun.
They're identical, they're absolutely the same. Damage, rate of fire, reload speed, clip size, absolutely the same. The players are wrong. This is bad feedback. And then we look at the server data, and players are getting more kills with the Thompson than the MP40. The players are right. How? What's going on here? And the one thing we trace it to is the Thompson had bassier audio. It just sounded more powerful. So players felt more powerful, they felt more confident with it, they went for more headshots, they got more headshots, they got more kills. The players were right. So the fix for it was to change the audio, not the weapon. we just put less bassy audio on it, and they felt more similar, and that sort of solved
I want to hear the comparison.
Problem.
It may not have been a perfect fix, I should point out, as some WET players believe, even to this day, that the Thompson is in fact the superior SMG. But either way, I think it's a really interesting problem for a game developer to try and tackle. It's the game design equivalent of that time Ron Weasley figured he'd been slipped a lucky potion before his big Quidditch match and then played an absolute blinder in front of the Gryffindor hoops.
Placebo effect.
Now, if you were tasked with trying to balance the game of Quidditch right then and there, and you were to ask Ron for some feedback mid-game, he's going to tell you, listen, hands up, I've necked half of Felix Felicius here, and that's probably why I'm playing so well. That's your problem. That's the thing that needs fixing. But that wouldn't actually be the case, would it? Really, you'd be looking at some kind of placebo doping scandal here, and you'd probably want to at least suspend Harry Potter from Hogwarts while you conducted an investigation. Probably Hermione as well. I mean, she knew about it. She might not have been happy that it was happening, but she didn't exactly grass them up either, did she? Hang on, what was I talking about? The point I'm making is this. The discussions between players and developers about what's wrong with a game, or even what's right, can be way less straightforward than we'd like to think. It's what game designer Adrian de Jong describes as evil data. Here's him talking about the concept at GDC just a couple of years ago.
So evil data is playtesting results that are distracting, that are unclear, or that are misleading. And in turn, that may lead to you guessing what to do. It may lead to a worse game. It may lead to a less unique game.
Was this really that big of a deal?
And many
did
other
it matter that one gun was performing better?
Fantastic examples of this, like when that game
because of the audio. Like, why do they have to change it?
A game about exploring a vast desert landscape and occasionally meeting other players. Although importantly, as you'll know if you've played it, You can never speak to these people or type messages or anything.
Oh, Telly likes this game.
Now, the team had considered including friend invites at one point during development, and incredibly, some of the feedback they received suggested allowing proper voice chat integration because players wanted to be able to talk to the friends they'd then chosen to play with. That's somewhat understandable, right? Players could see each other, they're jumping around, they're helping one another through the environment. Why not also offer the option to allow them to talk as they play? Well, because in the words of creative director Genova Chen, Journey is a game about strangers. It's more unique if you don't know how old they are, who they are, and you just look at them as a pure human being. The problem wasn't the lack of voice chat then, it was that players knew who they were playing with, and so that's what they changed. There's another fascinating story from the World of Warcraft beta about how players hated a system known as Fatigue XP, which meant the longer you played...
Oh, I heard about this. They switched it. It was purely mental. If this is the thing where, like, the longer you played, the less XP you would get. You would get, like, a debuff. And people didn't like that they were getting a, quote, debuff. And so they switched it to, it's like the same effect, but they made it so by logging off, you built up a multiplier. And then when you log back in, you had a multiplier that went back down to 0. So they felt less like they were being debuffed when really it was like, they felt more like their power up was just wearing off. And
the less experience
gamers are manipulated.
Enemies. To get rid of that fatigue, you'd need
Easy
to
to
find it in
manipulate.
and then just log off for a while. The idea being Blizzard wanted a way to discourage players from staying online for too long without taking a break. And while their feedback was simple, get rid of it. Just like with Wolfenstein's SMGs, there seemed like an obvious solution to the problem. It just needed fixing. But instead of reacting to that initial response, the team at Blizzard took a step back and realized that the problem wasn't necessarily the system itself, but the framing of that system. And so they flipped it on its head. They patched the game so that players would receive bonus XP when defeating enemies if they'd recently logged off while at an inn. The actual numbers here didn't end up being much different, but rather than discouraging players from overplaying, they managed to encourage players to regularly log off instead. That did the trick. The complaints for this system largely disappeared with that patch. This back and forth over feedback can be an art form in and of itself. Yes, sometimes you do need to just make the gun less powerful.
So basically, like they made it like a bonus for sleeping or something.
From the evil
like you were well. Oh, it's kind of
Young.
like being well rested in Fallout, except you don't have to log off. You just sleep in a bed and fast forward.
Might say. But it's got to be a difficult line to walk, I'm sure. I asked Splash Damage's Ed Stern what the team had learned from tweaking the Thompson sound effect all those years ago, and how it applies to their development process now, and how they interpret player feedback.
I think it has had a big influence on us, kind of institutionally, because I think we went into it with a very determinist, algebraic mindset of this, therefore that, if that, then this, then player does this,
The same
therefore we change
placebo
that,
effect.
and the end result is this. And the more we've done it, the more we've realised that people are not data-driven in the same way that code is, that people's reactions are human and emotional, and they're the result of lots of things, not all of which they are aware of. And the kind of rule of thumb with this, which is a bit of a cliche, is that players are hardly ever wrong about how they feel, but they're usually wrong about why that is. I think that's sort of bullshit. I think that's a really big simplification.
No, I think that's accurate. I've heard a similar thought to that. I think people, not even just gamers, I think people know why, I think people know exactly how they feel. People have no fucking clue what the reason for it though is. People want to look for the reason. This isn't just gamers. That is an accurate statement, and that's just it's a human thing. That's I don't know why he backpedaled that at all. Like, people absolutely know how they feel, but they have no fucking clue why they feel that way. But they will tell you, myself included. I'm not. I'm guilty of this. I'm sure I identify something. Oh, it's because of this, or it's happening because of that, or whatever.
But it's not always wrong. Like, definitely you get, oh, it's definitely like this. It's because of that. I'm like, no, well, that's the resultant vector of loads of different things. Changing the music in combat, changing the ambience, the way the footfall audio works, changes people's perceptions of what the weapon damages are. Because it changes, what's the way of putting it?
I feel that when I've gone through on WWE, on the 2K, when I'm picking a finisher, there are some finishers, and those of you who have the game and have gone through it, I guarantee you know this and you've done this. You find a finish that looks really cool, but it doesn't sound that powerful when it hits the mat. They do something big and cool, and you hit it, and it hits kind of light, and you're like, no, that should be like a boom. That should be like a pound noise, and I'll switch to another one. I've done that several times. I'll go for a less cool looking move because this other one sounds more like it's got like a pound to it when it hits the mat. Easily.
Adjectives and adverbs change the verbs in the game. Like the whole feel of it is made of so many different elements, and people, as with cinema, tend to downplay the audio side of things. Actually, audio is a fantastic persuader and has a really massive impact. Sometimes greater than the impact of actually changing the stats on the weapons.
Yeah.
It's a weird thought, though, isn't it? To think that two weapons with identical stats can feel so different in a player's hands, just because of the way they look or the way they sound. I mean, I say that, but I don't think you'd find me falling for something so trivial.
It's at the end of the video. So doing a skit. He checked neither of his corners. He just walked out. What a noob. Come on, get to the part where the gun... Yeah, I was like, get to the part where the gun sounds good. The whole point of the video.
Hopefully the right kind of daft. We'll see what the comments have to say. We are a serious video
sponsor. All right. That wasn't a bad video. I think they covered the same point multiple times. But overall, I liked it. Oh, we'll call, was that proto? Was that a proto video? Proto video? Props to you. W video. I see Proto went on a streak of submitting. So let me shop a little bit. Let me do some shopping through what we got. Good night, Wolf. Thanks for chilling tonight. I'm gonna do, what time is it? We'll do one more. Let me scroll through and find something that catches my eye.
Oh, do you know how far?
Okay, we'll try this one. This is a WWE 2K20 Day 1 glitch. Wait, is this just... Ah, fuck it, we'll just see what it is. Got a lot of views, we'll see it. I won't question it. This is from Leo.
Far to get over? Fuck you! Here we go! Oh shit! Tombstone!
Wait, what happened?
Wait, what? He did it! He did it! Oh my god! He did it! Oh my god!
Oh, he's not on the mat.
The boys are at it again!
Oh, Day 1. Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing.
Oh shit! Powerbomb! Whoa! Whoa! These superstars. What the now? Oh yeah, baby!
Oh, they were trying to break it. I get it. Wasn't this the game that was like notoriously terrible to where they skipped a year to fix it?
Oh fuck! You punched him so hard he fell down.
This is indeed that game.
Here. All right, then just like run that way. Sick. Go, my son.
I'm trying.
Go. B. What the fuck? Yeah, come on now.
They just.
I am
It just fell out from under him. All right.
What happened?
All right. I didn't realize this was going to be a compilation. I'm not going to watch 22 minutes of game glitches, but that is funny that's how bad it got. Let me try one more. All right. Cheese, you're getting another shot. First good debut. Oh, I see you put one in there. I'll come back to it. Next time. This one's short and sweet and it's wrestling related. Not that they have to be wrestling related, but I feel like the last wrestling related one worked out really well. So we'll do one more. 6 most dramatic Total Divas moments from E. I don't actually really know. No context. I'm siding with Sonya in that interaction, just with no actual.
We're 4 weeks away from WrestleMania.
Explosive video upsets everybody. What does that mean?
And with the Ronda situation, I know you guys are probably.
I wanted the confrontation between her and Ronda. Fuck. That's what I was locked in for. I thought Ronda was about to walk in the room and they were about to fucking almost throw hands or something. I didn't understand. That was my first impression of Total Divas, by the way. I didn't know that was like an actual like reality show type of setting. I just didn't know that it was that much reality TV. I thought it was like, I don't know, like an NXT kind of thing or something. I don't know. All right. It's late. I think we got a couple good ones in there. I think we got some good ones in there. It was good vibes, good chilling, good hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody who did. All right. I will see you guys either in Discord or whenever the next. I'll post obviously when the next like MWE is and shit. Who knows? Maybe we'll have random weekly stuff. I try to submit some crit here next time. Honestly, I kind of like. For future submissions, I kind of like. I like the idea of videos of games of us trying to like do stuff or like either figure something out or I don't know, something kind of like still a video, but or maybe not even just videos, but like something interactive that we can like do. You know what I mean? Like I guess not necessarily all like tier lists necessarily because those can get old quick, but you know what I mean? Something. Maybe like a quiz or something. I don't know. Something we can do stuff together. I'm going to suggest a 9.5 hour video and see if you'll be interested in it. We'll watch it at 100 times speed. Oh, I should tell you. Who's here? Let me see who's here. This isn't for everybody. Let me skim the list. Okay. So, really quick. Yeah.